I am now up to starting soon screen. Bear witness to it. So I can't hear the game. What the hecky? Why can't I hear the game?
You can't hear the game?
No,
I can't hear anything.
I just had to turn the audio capture up. Alright, I'll turn my voice up so it's not overpowered by you, the game.
I have everything basically on one audio track.
I usually have it like that, but if I do that, then you get drowned out by me in the game. Shit, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, I wanted to take on that gym. Have you seen me yet?
No.
Look!
Well,
I animated a little mouth and everything.
Alright. Do-do-do. Let's check out the new PNG for Nova. Da-da-da.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at it just a second ago.
Oh! Haha! Hey, that's pretty good. It does like a little animated mouth.
I told
That's adorable.
you it did that.
I know you did. I'm just reciprocating.
It sounds to me like you weren't listening and you were only just observing that now.
No. Why you gotta do this?
'Cause you're a stinky. Am I wrong?
Yes.
You
I
bathed?
think I... I smell great.
You
I
bathed
smell
in
fresh.
preparation for this stream?
Yes.
Didn't you wake up like an hour ago?
That there you go. That's just it. It was an hour shower, you know.
An hour shower.
An hour shower. All right. Where? No, not where.
When?
Are we even connected?
No, we're not.
Who, what, when, where, and why? All right.
I forgot.
It's a co-op game, right? Hasta Lugo. Oh, I probably pronounced that way wrong. All right.
What are you talking about?
There was somebody in the crowd, and they just passed by me, and they're like, Hasta Lugo. I'm like, that's great. I don't know what you said, buddy, but that's great.
I will form the group like last time, because I'm the big boss.
You're the big boss. Or you like big bosses in like Metal Gear. Big
I
boss.
haven't played Metal Gear.
Well, the guy named Big Boss, that snake, I guess. He's got a rocket-powered fist. You can shoot off his arm and punch people at a distance.
Link code, you have to listen to the link code, pay very close attention.
Okay.
R.
R.
8.
8.
X.
Xylophone.
X.
Another xylophone.
M.
Okay.
C.
MC. MC Hammer. I don't know.
Did you put in the code?
Oh, that's it? It's only 6 characters?
Yes.
Oh, cool. You are now connected to the internet. Neat! Pokeportal.
Alright,
Where is the thingamajig? Oh, Union Skirkle.
it's like
Join group.
the biggest thing in that menu.
Wait, don't I have to like put the code or something?
Yes, that's why I told you the code.
Oh, that's right. You told me. No, I don't want to form a group. I want to join the group. All right.
Do I have to tell you the code again?
No. I got it right up in my brain cavity.
Fine, then I'm gonna eat a Christmas cookie.
You do that. Is it like Christmas themed or is it meant specifically for Christmas?
It's like a little cookie that looks, it's like a ginger little shortcake cookie that looks like a present.
Ooh.
Oh no, my hands are too sweaty to open it. There we go. Why aren't
See,
you
you're
eating
just-
it?
I've been cut. My internet is bad.
There you are.
There we go. Da 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 do 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 do.
I don't know how to leave the screen.
You press the back button.
Oh,
I
set it
guess.
out together. There it is.
You want to leave the group? No, 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 no.
Why do you get to be grapes?
Cause they're grape. Yeah. I don't know
Proud
where
of
I'm
yourself on
going.
that one?
Yes, I is.
Very
I am
well.
just the happiest person in the world right now.
I'll give you that.
I
done.
made a joke.
I'll let you have
Aw,
that
look
one
how-
and no other one.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
What were you saying?
I'm just saying that I love how friendly our characters are when they meet. They wave hi. They're so joyful, like, hey, look, how'd you get rid of your hat?
The cloves. But you can get rid of your hat in like a menu, I found out.
Oh, I must.
I think it's in bag or something. Oh, it's one of the D-pad things. Down is the camera. Right is notifications. Ooh,
I can give you a
emotes.
thumbs up. Yeah, I just noticed that. A hero pose. Okay then.
Oh my god, the snapping into place. I don't like that.
Oh, I was gonna do selfie.
Left! It's left on the D-pad. And there's different uniforms.
Ooh.
There's a spring uniform. And an autumn uniform. That's ugly. It's a winter uniform. Oh, the winter uniform's cute. It's got a blazer.
Oh, this is great. There we go. Oh, that's cheating.
What's
All right.
cheating?
I took a selfie. But how it takes selfies is that it uses the Nintendo Switch screenshot.
Oh.
So it's not like saved in the game. But I mean, like in Breath of the Wild, it does both. Like it saves it to the Switch, but also you can view it on your little Sheikah slate.
Damn, guess we can't have anything in Ohio.
I guess not.
Oh, this backpack is ugly.
Spring uniform, summer uniform, autumn uniform, and the winter uniform. They look no different from each other.
Yes, they do! Some are significantly uglier than the others.
Oh! I like the winter one.
I'm wearing the winter one.
Well, I'm wearing it. Too bad. Oh, shit. Give me that winter uniform. What's the autumn?
I accidentally exited.
Oh, the autumn. I'm not a fan of the autumn uniform.
Yeah,
No, get out of here.
It's really bad.
What about spring? I would have liked spring if it wasn't with the overalls.
I like overalls.
If it was just normal pants, I would have, yeah. But winter uniform, let's go. Would you like to go with this outfit? Yes.
Why you got that pattern?
Because I'm purple.
But I got a gray one, and you got a dark.
I like
gray
yours.
one.
Yours is way better than mine. Cause yours kind of reminds me of like my my JoJo suit.
Your pants is better though.
Yeah, but you got a better top.
I do agree. I do have a better top.
Damn
I
it.
like
All right,
how gold my zipper is.
I still gotta get rid of my hat.
You can do that in the same menu.
Sporty cap white. A school helmet. Why?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna remove it. Get out of here. There we go. There's that nice little head thing.
Head thing.
Yeah, like it's not a cowlick because a cowlick is at the back of the head.
Oh, an ahoge.
What'd you just call me?
Ahoge. It means idiot hair.
Well, I'm rocking one. All right.
Wait, are we doing the like if we win a gym battle, then we get a Pokemon back like Blaz said, or do we dismiss that one?
I dismissed it personally because of the fact that we can constantly see each other.
I'm going to participate in the olive roll.
Olive roll?
Yes.
I don't know what that is. Would you like to go with this outfit? Yes. I don't know if I should have the glasses on or not. Screw it. I'll keep the glasses on. Why a weird nerd. Or I do nerd things like twerking or not tweaking. Tweaking, I meant. You know what? Yeah, twerking. There we go. That's a very nerdy thing to do.
Oh my god.
Someone I haven't killed yet. Amazing.
Oh, I love this olive physics.
What are you doing?
I'm kicking an olive around.
What? Why?
Hey, you can do that.
I didn't think you were being real, but turns out you are.
I am.
It's like, I love these olive physics. But now I see. That's one mighty olive right there.
Oh wait, I'm taking the no train away. No, I wanna put my children in danger.
Must fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, you had a pretty okay track record last time.
I have 2 with a type advantage.
Oh, all right, okay.
It's
fair
a
enough. Oh,
bug.
you're doing a gym.
Yeah, it's a bug type gym. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
I
Do you have
got-
like a boot type Pokemon?
I got flying type moves on Hitoshi-san and on Gorb. Oh, this person's got a wall of small lives.
Small lives. Is that a? Oh, is that? Oh, that's the new Pokemon, the one that's crying all the time.
Aww.
The precious little baby.
Wing attack. Okay,
This
good.
game is teasing me.
It did no damage to me, I'm fine.
What the hell is this thing?
Don't go
Oh, it's a
there.
pig.
The cricketoo
What a-
growled at me.
Gosh darn cricketoons. Think they know the place.
It thinks it can lower my attack, but Hitoshi-san's indomitable spirit will persevere.
Is that an ability?
No.
Oh. Because I know that is an ability where it's just like growl doesn't work.
I don't think it's
Like, wow, what a-
have that.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because like starters have the ability of if they're in the red, then their moves get like 2 times power.
That's so useless.
Their stab moves specifically.
Like if your Pokemon's in the red, then you're only focused on healing it.
Well, I mean, like you could use the power boost. You know, it might be enough of a hit to kill the person. Then you can heal next round.
I guess. It's a very uncommon circumstance.
You living dangerously.
I don't like living dangerously.
You'd rather just live in a small hut
Yes.
surrounded by soft trees and bushes and have your daily amenities mailed to you
Yes.
so you don't have to go out. Alright, fair enough.
Dude,
But then, like, COVID lockdown must have been amazing for you then.
it wasn't much different.
It's
Considering
just like,
where I live
it's the
is
same.
already very isolated.
same. I have no neighbors. If anything, I actually kind of liked it. It was like a 3 months vacation from work. I'm like, this is amazing. Can we get like a pandemic every year?
Oh no. Don't make the monkeys pull fucking Kurt's finger like that.
That implies I have one to begin with. Or there's just an all-round, like an omnipresent monkey's paw.
That
That's just
doesn't
waiting
sound
for people.
too far-fetched.
I thought you had to find it.
Where the hell would you find a monkey's paw?
You go to like one of those creepy pop-up stores. It's like, look around and I will tell you the price of these weird amenities. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. And then you go to like the back room where you're away from all the spooky gimmicky stuff and you're in the real spooky stuff.
Yeah, that's just
Ah,
wish.com.
Is that? Oh. Good old Wish. I have one buddy who like swears by that website. I'm like, really? You unironically buy from Wish? Okay.
Oh no.
You do you, bud. You do you. Oh.
I guess it depends what you're buying.
I guess like if you're going in knowing that it's gonna be like the dollar store kind of quality, then I guess you're okay. Like if you know that it's gonna be bad, then that's fine.
I kicked the olive into the big basket.
Huzzah! Go back up? What?
I hope
What does
I
this
didn't miss a
button do?
trainer.
There's a fall button thing. But I didn't even fall.
Fall?
Yeah. I'm just traveling. I am walking. I didn't fall. I didn't do anything. But the game is just like, hey, do you want to go back up from where you fell? I'm like, yeah, but I don't know where I fell. I want to press this button just to see. Sure. Where will you teleport me, game? A solid 10 feet away. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pokemon. There's a lot more trainers here. Can you re-battle trainers?
Maybe.
Because, like, I thought I got everybody here already. It's alright, fair enough. Huh.
Why does the location of the gym activity have to be across the town from where the gym's lobby is?
Because it's good to get up and exercise, you know? You gotta stretch your legs.
I'm already exploring the goddamn country.
Well, exercise even more. By the end of this journey, you will be like Goku.
No, that's Nimona.
No, Nimona already is Goku. In spirit.
That can only be one!
Oh yeah, well what about like Goku Black?
That's
and the whole...
I don't know what Goku Black is. Is he like an evil twin or some shit?
It's Goku Black, from what I understand, is a guy that took over Goku's body. So technically it still is Goku. I should switch to... I'm gonna switch to Marshmallow. Yeah. Oh, and there's also Bardock, who looks identical to Goku, but isn't Goku.
He's dead.
Well, I'm just saying, there's multiple Gokus. It can work.
Not anymore.
Well, I guess it depends on what time frame you're going from, you know?
Now.
Okay, fine.
This gym leader is really cute.
I'm tempted to look, but at the same time, I guess I will experience this gym leader on my own pace.
She's like a bug-themed baker.
A bug baker?
She has like a chef hat that has like little bug antennae like embroidered on it.
That's amazing.
She's so
I want to see this. I want to see this, but no. I will experience this gym leader when I get to him. All right. I guess I'll have to swap in Mochi. Spring, or Marshmallow can't attack a Houndoom.
Patisserie soap berry? What would you call your patisserie like after soap? That's not appetizing.
Why not?
Unless it's
Wait,
like,
it's not?
Unless
you
it's
don't
like,
eat soap?
Unless it's like Lush, where like all the soap's edible.
What?
Is it Lush where all the soap is edible? There's like, I think it's Lush where like all of the soap is made out of like completely natural like ingredient, so it's technically edible.
Isn't all soap edible?
No, not really.
Well, if you eat or drink it, you don't like. Okay, edible in the sense of you don't have to call a poison place.
It probably would not be very nice to your tummy.
No, but I'm just saying it wouldn't kill you.
Like, soap is already not very nice to your skin. It like when you rub your arm after you've washed it with soap, and it's like it feels all rubbery. That's because it's like damaged your skin. It's like ripped all the feels from it.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
So what the hell would that do to your insides?
Well, your innards are different from your outards, so.
Aren't innards more delicate than outards?
To a certain degree. But not really. I guess it's like they have their own, buffs and weaknesses, if you will.
I'm looking it up right now. Would eating soap cause tummy ache?
Yes, it would. It absolutely would.
Eating soap cause damage to
Oh yeah, well I'm gonna Google something too.
tummy. If chemicals have come in contact with your skin, it may be easier to recover because the damage is mostly superficial. However, if you swallowed soap, recovery will depend on the amount of internal damage the chemical caused. Damage to your stomach and esophagus may continue for weeks after you ingested the chemicals.
Edible soap! Is there an edible soap?
Eating soap can cause nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea.
Damn.
Almost all soaps have a highly alkaline pH according to a 2019 study. This means that eating it can upset your digestion and irritate the lining of your digestive tract.
Okay, it's not eatable.
I don't know, it might be.
Why is there a YouTube video? Recipe taste test? What?
Soap recipe taste test?
It's just animal fat, isn't it?
I think they stopped making soap of animal fat a while ago. Because it was really bad for you or something.
No, I just thought it was just like an animal rights thing.
That maybe also. I heard another reason for it.
Eating soap benefits. What are the benefits?
What benefits could there be?
Is eating soap good for you?
Is
Most
it?
types of body soap, shampoo, and conditioner are non-toxic. Even if they aren't intended to be edible, yet eating a bite or two of soap may cause some indigestion. Okay, so no. What happens if you eat soap daily? Soaps are generally of low toxicity. They do not taste good, which limits the amount ingested. Small bites from bar soap or licks from a liquid soap will cause a bad taste in the mouth and possibly upset stomach. Okay. Why does it start as a positive thing? It's just like, yeah, but you shouldn't.
Clickbait.
Ah, that's right. Okay. Fair enough. Why do some people eat soap? What is this?
I don't know, we've stumbled across a niche.
The most likely cause is that they have a mineral deficiency, and then they find that eating soap seems to take away a craving that they have. Oh.
I mean, sometimes I really feel like eating mushrooms a lot when I have an iron deficiency.
Mushrooms are good though.
Yeah, what is in soap that your body is craving?
I couldn't tell you.
Is it like the smell of the fruit?
Maybe.
Maybe we are.
Or maybe people just like munching on soap.
I know someone like that.
Do you?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. See, that's what I mean. Maybe somebody just loves to eat soap.
You gotta test it out. Gotta see if it tastes like it smells.
And it usually doesn't.
It never does.
I know there's like a gum company that specializes in making gum that tastes just like soap. And like people love it for whatever reason. I don't get it.
Why is the final Pokemon in the bug type gym a Teddiursa?
Because Teddiursa is cute, and so is the gym leader, apparently.
Is she gonna make it a bug type with the orb? She made it a bug type with the orb. Okay.
Oh, that's cheating!
How did she do that?
That's cheating! Where it's just like, okay, I guess any gym leader can have any Pokemon, I guess.
That's interesting.
I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. I don't know. To me, Pokemon is about, when you got a gym leader that specializes in bug types, they should have, bug type Pokemon. But,
back in my day, there was a Charmander and a Squirtle. No one Big Bulbasaur was a fucking flower. And then looked under the trunk and there was...
people thought there was a Mew there, but there wasn't a Mew there. It was all a hoax.
They kept telling you there was a way to get to the trunk. There wasn't a way to get to the trunk. It was a texture on the ground. Oh my god, stop using Fury Cutter, please! Oh, this person's Teddiursa is mean. I gotta get Toshi-san out of there. I need to send in Despacito.
Oh, come on. Oh, is this it? Despacito.
I'm gonna lose. All my Pokemon were like level 16. I thought me, an idiot, thought it'd be enough for the first gym.
Now they're level dead.
Me, what an idiot! Me thinking level 16 was enough for the first gym. Am I right?
I know. Like, I mean, come on. You gotta be like at least level 30.
Then they wouldn't listen to me. Oh my god, Gorb!
Apparently, the whole listening to you thing is only if they're traded. If you catch them, you can level them up to whatever level you so desire.
I was playing like a Pokemon like a few months ago, and that wasn't the case. I leveled them up too much and they wouldn't listen to me.
I don't know. Then I don't know.
Wait,
what Pokemon were you playing?
It was Oris. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Oh my god, Hitoshi-san
Actual Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire?
Yes! I hacked it onto my 3DS.
Wow. And that's surprisingly easy to do.
Yeah, anyone can do it.
Yeah, anybody can do it.
But Hitoshi, I won the gym battle with Hitoshi-san being the only survivor, so now I'm just stuck with Hitoshi-san.
Oh god. Oh god. I feel for your pocket monsters. At least you got your starter.
Oh, he's evolving. Yippee.
Oh! You see, now you can use your new PNG.
Yippee.
Is that how it's pronounced?
Have you never seen it?
No, I've not. I've seen it on Twitter.
Oh my
when
god.
the account had like 100 followers, but people were going nuts over the like posts. I'm like, oh, okay, this is kind of weird. And then I checked back in like a day later, and the account just exploded. I'm like, who is this? Why?
I'll send you what it's meant to sound like.
Oh, okay.
Boop.
Alright, let's see this yippee in question. I feel like I've... Is that from something?
It is.
What's it from? And don't say this.
It's from the little German kid that's excited that he gets to play Fortnite while drinking cola.
Oh, I don't know what that is. That sounds really specific.
He was like, Es cooles Hospital und zocke Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippee!
I gotta
really
look
cute.
this up. German kid. Yippee!
I got a cupcake for winning the gym, but all my babies are dead, except my duck.
Oh, that last little yippee at the end.
He's adorable. You can hear his little spinning cap.
Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Amazing. Wondrous. My day has been made. Thank you, German child.
My day's been ruined because I only have my starter.
Oh, look at me, I'm Nova. Even though I won, I'm still bitter.
If I lost, then I might have...
What a great argument. Wait, does this game have like I'll have gym leaders that you don't?
I don't know.
I don't know either. What is this store? It's a eatery. Never mind. I am lost in the city, but I found candy on the ground. What the hell is... Okay, never mind.
Hey, you know what would be a really cool rule to add to this Nuzlocke?
If Pokemon dies, but you manage to beat a gym, you can bring someone back?
Yeah, it's something like that. How did you know?
I'm just, psychic like that. I can read minds.
That's so crazy.
I know. That's why I don't like crowds. Too many thinkings at the same time. It hurts my brain.
Oh my god, you're just like Anya in real life for real.
Oh shit, that's right! God, I gotta watch Spy Family. Is it done yet?
I think it's
You're
almost done.
Oh my god, hurry up and release all those episodes. Even though I'm gonna be watching them only like 3 times a week anyways.
Yeah, no, dude, you won't catch up soon.
So, well, I'm already like the 2nd episode into ReZero. So after ReZero, back to Spy Family. And then after Spy Family, probably back to JoJo.
Like, what's happened in, like, episode 2 of ReZero?
The dude finally got a clue that he was in a time loop.
Yeah.
And then he met Reinhardt. Which I figured he was a really powerful person. And turns out he is a really powerful person.
Oh yeah, the author said that if, like, Reinhardt had a battle with, like, the sun, he would win.
Well! Speaking of Goku's, I guess. Yeah, dude was just like, I'm gonna pick up this weak sword, because I don't want to use my cool sword. And then he proceeded to blow up a shack. And was like, oh, I'm sorry, sword. He's talking to swords like they're people.
They are.
Are they?
Yeah.
Are swords people? Do they have the right to vote?
Yes.
Oh no, where have I been? See, I'm just old-fashioned, you know. I come from a different time.
Where is Area 3? It's there.
Wait, I'm in a new area. I can catch a new pocket monster. Nice. Ooh, a sheep. But I do not want sheep. What is this sparkling thing off in the distance? There's many sparkling things.
I would be careful with sparkly things if I were you.
Oh, is that the... It's like a den. Oh, is this like this game's version of those den things you like throw a rock into and then a big Pokemon comes out? The raid battles.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's like that. Yeah, since they're all off into the distance, that's exactly what these are. Okay. Yeah, that's a raid thing. That's a raid Shadow Legends.
Where the hell
Alright.
is the area I'm looking for?
It's in the area that's in the area that you're looking for. That's where it is.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just here to help.
Are you?
Yeah, I try. Sometimes my advice isn't good enough, but I mean that's fair.
We should have really like kept track of like I had a sheet that like checked off what areas we've caught a Pokemon in.
Well, I mean, I've only really explored like 2 areas, so that's a good idea, and I'm actually probably gonna do that just in case.
Because there's like provinces and oh my god, this map is so confusing.
I just hate how the map like spins to how you are.
Oh, that too.
It's like, can the map just like when I look at a map, I know where north is. You don't have to change north to my position. It's like, stop doing that. It's a pain in the ass. That's got to be a setting.
I'm trying to look for like a certain thing I want to do next, but it is hard to find it. I'm trying to look for like the big crab.
The big crab. So did you take out another Pokemon from your box?
No, not at the moment.
Well, you should probably do that since you won a gym.
I didn't know we actually implored that.
Did I not say it was okay? Oh, no, because I was going to, but then you said I was just like Anya.
Oh, yeah. Anya?
Anya Forager. What are these purple things? Well, those are probably all the raids. Okay, wait, no, they're not. This map is... I wish I had, like, a legend or something that told me what each little symbol was.
Absolutely, there's so many.
The hell is this thing? Okay. Path of Legend. No. Not yet. Alright, so I was already down in these areas, I guess. Oh, okay, so those are bugs. Bug types? I guess these are flying type. What am I looking at?
I don't know. North. You should head to the north section of South Province, Area 3. Where is that?
What the hell is this thing? This is a boss battle. Has to be. So I'm gonna avoid that. I'm just gonna go to South Province Area 2. There we go.
Alright, there it is.
And maybe pick up a Pokemon along the way. Let me see. What is this thing? That's a Sunkern. I don't want a Sunkern. More like Sun Cringe. Got him. I mean, it wasn't that funny. You don't have to, you know. Oh my god, look at this! This guy looks like a Richard.
What? Huh? What are you looking at?
You.
Oh,
this
the
dude.
guy.
Hey, you want to know the one of the 10 sites of Paldea?
Alright, please tell me where each Pokemon was caught from.
Sergio. Oh my god, he does look like a Sergio. Never mind, I take that back. He's not a Richard. This guy's a Sergio.
You have no
What a
conviction.
perfect name. What?
No conviction.
None.
Okay, so Global South Province Area 1.
Oh no, what is a Wooper now? Is it still a water type?
South Province Area 2. Inlet Grotto, Crooked Park. Okay. And where am I?
Poison Tail. That's a new move.
I think I can catch a new Pokemon in this area.
I love this guy, and I don't know why.
Is this the guy that... Oh, the guy that's clapping?
Yeah.
I haven't caught a Pokemon in South Province Area 3. Alright, let's see what's here. Moist Critical! Oh, that's not Moist Critical.
What? Penguin OZ? Sorry. Penguin OZ.
Wait, no, that's not it. Isn't it like Penguin Zero?
I forget. I only know him as just good old Moist Critical.
Same.
And Penguin something or other.
I think it's Penguin Zero. What is that? It's like a little rock mushroom.
Let me see.
Oh, it's like a little house.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Those are like the den things that I thought. That was the sparkling thing off in the distance. There's like a shit ton of them.
You better decide what to catch.
I could get a Starly. What else is there?
Oh, there's like the tadpole thing, and there's a spoink.
I could catch one of the new Pokemon. How big is Area 2?
It's like that tiny little treasure gremlin. All this,
Treasure gremlin?
Is that little, what's the name of the Pokemon that's like a fighting type and like the top of his head is like a bento?
A fighting type, but the top of his head is like a bento.
Yeah, like it's like a little knot.
Oh, the Makuhita.
Yeah, there's a Makuhita here, and it's chasing me.
Wants to punch the shit out of you.
No, get away from me. I don't want
I would
you.
like to heal my pocket monsters.
I don't need a fighting type. My starter's gonna evolve into that.
Oh?
I mean, will it?
Wait. Okay. Then what's mine gonna be? I'm gonna assume dark.
Maybe.
I'm assuming dark because I'm getting a lot of dark moves. So I got a grass dark type.
I think I'll get the little rock mushroom.
I'll catch this thing. Because I wanted to catch this thing last time. It's under the table. I can't get it. It's under the table.
Oh no.
It's just within my reach, but I can't get it. It's adorable and I want it. How dare you avoid my grasp by hiding under a table, you monster.
What hid under the table?
It's a little, like, bug Pokemon, but I want it so bad.
What's it look
Wait,
like?
can I just... It's like, it's like he's carrying, like, a little coin or something.
Oh, that thing. Oh my goodness. It doesn't let me paralyze it.
Can I throw a Pokeball at it? I forget. Or is that an NPC and it's just meant to be there? No, I don't think so. Oh my god, I want it!
I saw one hanging like on top of a sign, so maybe look at signs?
I want it! I want it! Why can't I can't even lock onto it.
I don't remember what button that is, it's one of the shoulder buttons.
Alright, well, since I know that they're here, I'll just see if I can find another one. That's a Starly. I don't want a Starly. Starlies are lame.
Yeah, they're pretty lame. Shit!
Like, Staraptor is cool.
I accidentally didn't nickname the little rock.
Oh no!
Please let me nickname it in the box.
Oh, that's cool. It just told me. Microwave caught a N something.
Change markings. Oh, that's that. No, how do I change its name?
You should be able to. You can do it in X and Y.
I'll look it up.
Change nickname. How do you change name? Well, first you got to get a couple of permits from the government. And you have to change all your ID over. Alright. Am I still in area 2? That's the problem with this.
Just look at the map.
I know, but sometimes I'll like wander into an area and then I'll check the map and then it's just like, oh, you're in a new spot. I'm like, oh, so I can catch 2 Pokemon then.
Oh, yeah, you can do it from the menu. You just gotta go into check summary.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. Why was... Huh?
Oh no, I can't find it anymore. I'm sad. I think it's a bug type, so even if I don't catch it, I mean, like... Bug types are only good against dark. Dark and grass.
Yeah, we go change nickname. Okay, what do I change it to?
Oh god, if I potentially have a dark grass Pokemon, the bug gym leader will just completely kill me.
Well then don't use him against the gym leader.
But I have to channel my inner Ash Ketchum. And do my Pikachu versus Pikachu battles.
Is this joy you want then?
Yeah. See, it's all part of the challenge.
Sure.
See, people look at me and they're like, you suck at playing Pokemon. I'm like, nah. I'm doing everything wrong on purpose. Yes, absolutely. 100%. You gotta believe me. Would I ever lie on the internet?
Yes.
When? When have I lied?
When you said that your tail's just hidden.
It is just hidden. It's hidden. It's officially part of my Minecraft skin now. It's there.
You mean your bird poop one?
No! Why? Why? What is that? Ooh, is that a treasure chest? Excuse me?
Ooh, you should
Oh, it's a
it.
Oh my god, it's a Pokemon! Gimme Ghoul? I am in love! It's a oh, what are those creatures called? Oh, mimics! It's a mimic! Oh, this is okay, I don't want to accidentally kill it. Shit. Alright, this is exciting. Okay. If it's a ghost, it might be a ghost type because the word ghoul is in there, so bite might kill it. I don't want to kill it, so
I'll name my little knackly Shroombo because he looks like a mushroom.
A whatchamacallit? A Knackley.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it does. It looks like a rock power-up you'd see in Mario.
It does. What is that big shiny rock?
Alright.
Please
Give me Ghoul. Oh my god, I love this Pokemon. Please be a ghost type. And if you're not, that's okay too.
This is your crystal?
Eh?
It says I'm looking at a big red crystal and it says it's yours.
Wait, let me see.
Did you poop this out somewhere?
I did not. Huh. Wait, so does that mean all the crystals that I come across are microwave crystals?
I guess.
Maybe.
I'm gonna kill this mushroom because it's not mine, so I hate it.
I need quick balls. I should probably pick up a crap ton of quick balls. Oh, I think it's a ghost bug. This might be a ghost bug type.
I'm betting on Ghost Fairy because it's cute and small.
I mean, maybe. But it's got like little antennae.
Oh, maybe.
Well, if it's bug, then netball should work. Come on. Come on, get in the ball. No! Alright, it knows an attacking move. Alright, good. Or a physical attacking move, sorry. Great ball. It's level 10! Why is it giving me so much trouble?
It's better than you?
Currently, maybe. Like, it even broke out of an Ultra Ball.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Maybe he just really doesn't like you.
Oh, it got in the Great Ball. Alright, give me ghoul. What are you, bud? Oh, it's just Ghost.
Huh.
And that's it. It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. I thought it was an actual treasure chest. Would you like to give Gimme Ghoul a nickname? Yeah. Ah, food. How do you name a treasure chest after food?
Chocolate.
Ah, that's true. Like chocolate, like coins and stuff. Those give me a headache.
Oh, there are links here. And why do they give you a headache?
I don't know, it's whatever that chocolate is with that particular, like it's very cheap, very cheaply made chocolate.
I guess.
When I taste it and I know that flavor, it's like, yeah, this is gonna give me a headache in about an hour. I don't know why. I don't know why. It also just tastes like factory.
I get that.
Unless like Australian chocolate coins are like of actual good quality, maybe. So that's why your confusion is like, huh?
They're nice. They're not the best. I'm gonna make this Spoink not jump up and down anymore, and then it's gonna die because its heart's not beating.
No, you brought it to the Pokemon Center and you gave it a oh, what's that thing called?
Defibrillator?
No, not a not a pacemaker. There we go. So when its heart stops beating, that's when the pacemaker kicks in and gives it its own little electric shock.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, well, yeah, that's an actual thing. You get it, like, surgically put onto your heart. So if your heart stops beating, it'll just, like, whoop, all right, time to kick into overdrive. It's like a mini defibrillator, but it's inside your body.
Oh, that reminds me of, like, a case I heard about recently where, like, someone's Apple Watch, like, helped someone who was buried alive, like, alert the police because it detected that, like, their heartbeat was irregular or their oxygen intake or something was bad.
Yep. Yeah, mine has that too, or it even tells me, it's like, hey, if you ever go hiking somewhere, and if you, like, accidentally deaded, we'll let everyone know. I'm like, oh, thank you, Watch. Most appreciated.
It like would have called the police or something, and then the police could hear like her muffled screams when they tracked her or whatever.
See, I hear stuff like that. I'm like, that's really cool, but also really creepy. Because, like, what if you're not in a danger situation? It's still listening to you.
True. I'm pretty sure our devices are already kind of doing that, because I swear to fucking god, every time someone in my house talks about KFC, I get a KFC ad, like, not long after.
Well, there you go. Or if you're like, man, I wish I had, like a bicycle, and then you just see, like, nothing but bicycle ads. Just like,
Do you ever just, like, out loud say, I don't like that ad, I don't wish to be advertised that product anymore, to see if, like, it'll not show it to you anymore?
My aunt did that. Not in the sense of, like, I don't want to see something, but they were like, let's test this out, because they had, like, the Alexa Home thing, and they just started talking about random shit. Stuff that they would never care about buying, and then all of a sudden, in their, like, ads that they would see, was those items, and just like, oh... It's listening to us. Like, it's not really nefarious. It's more just the company just wants to make money.
Hell, even in some scenarios, it could be helpful, but still.
It's like, it's listening to my every move. Or I've seen, like, another news article where apparently, like, the FBI is, they have, like, a new system in place to try and find like early stages of like psychopaths depending on how they play video games.
I saw that.
It's just like, what?
Honestly, I think less psychopathic behavior is like the violent behavior, because like everyone fucking does that.
Oh yeah, everybody. Yeah, sure.
Don't like throw children around and set them on fire.
No. Maybe on like the second playthrough.
No, that's just what the quick saves for.
Now for me it's like that's why like Undertale was so devastating to me like near the end of the game, because I'm just like going around killing everybody, not really thinking too much about it. And then at a point in the game it's just like, yeah, you know those you know what LV stands for? I'm like, yeah, level. It's like level of violence. I'm like, oh.
You didn't know what you were getting into?
No, I didn't. And there's like an EXP is execution points. I'm like, oh, thank you, game, for really driving it home that I'm an asshole. But I was like, no, Biggie, I can just restart. And then I did. And then everybody that I killed was just like, hey, I've seen you before.
It's pretty late in the game when you find that out, isn't it?
It is. It's like near the end of the game.
So you've restarted that late in the game? You didn't just see what your consequences would follow through?
Because I didn't think it would matter, but turns out it did. I was just playing like, you know, hey, this is a game.
You get called out once and you're like, no, I'm nice.
Yes, and then I restarted, but it didn't matter because everybody remembered me anyways.
If you were truly nice, you would have listened to the characters very clearly state at the beginning that you shouldn't fight people. It's bad. You should always try to talk it out.
I mean, I guess to a certain extent.
It is quite literally drilled into you in the beginning. I don't know how you missed that.
Well, I just figured that was, you know, what's her face, just being like, you know, just being loving and caring, and then that's about it. Because even then, during she becomes a boss, and you have to kill her.
Yeah,
so
and
I'm like, okay.
That boss battle is like near impossible to lose. Because if you get low on health, like her bullets will dodge you.
I didn't know this at the time. My first playthrough. I played it when everybody was playing. Before it was like
psycho. I think the FBI needs to be monitoring you for your Undertale gameplay.
maybe. I did see something though, where apparently if you do that, if you do like the almost pacifist route, where you purposefully have her attack you to get on low health, and then she'll be like, "Oh, I don't want to kill you. You're amazing. You're beautiful," but you still have the option to murder her after she puts her guard down. So then once you do that, you do like a one-hit kill, and then she's just like, "I was wrong about you. You'll fit right in," and then just like gets like a really creepy smile and just starts like laughing as she's dying.
That's what kicks off genocide, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm like, okay then.
Do you know that was like actually meant to be like a secret playthrough, not something that everyone was meant to know about?
Well, I didn't know about it till like after the fact. Oh no.
It wasn't like meant to go viral. It was meant to be like on a Did You Know Gaming of like, did you know there's a secret route?
Is Did You Know Gaming still? I mean, yeah.
I think they do slightly different kind of videos now, but it's still like game trivia.
Did you know, in 1999, the Pokemon Company, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I did know that.
I mean, yeah. It's like, yes, I did, actually.
It's a Lion King rock.
Pride Rock.
No, it's called the Lion King rock. Are you crazy?
Oh, okay. So when they do the big epic battle at the end of the movie, they're like, "We have reclaimed Lion King Rock."
Yes, that is what they say.
And everyone gets happy, and they're like, "Huzzah! We did it!"
That's right.
Okay, just making sure we're on the same page.
This funny birdie thinks it can hurt Smooko.
Little does it know, it's a rock. Rocks hurt birdies.
Rocks hurt everything.
Even my feelings.
I mean... I don't know why I'm trying to recall a time where a rock has ever hurt my feelings.
Where the rock was just a big meanie bobini. It was just like, hey, I don't like your shoes. And it's like, I just got these shoes.
I think rocks were always kind to me in my childhood. I think you might be onto something.
Rocks are soft, but they get hard when you touch them.
Oh yes, that was like a Tumblr post, wasn't it? Like, what if rocks are flaccid, but they only harden when you touch them?
Yeah. I've never truly ventured onto that site, but I guess I see like the over reach. No. When it makes it off a Tumblr and onto other websites.
The slithers that leak through.
Yes.
It's nice. It's not as like insane and as it's made out to be. It's still unhinged, but it's just in a peaceful community that's like blocked off from the rest, like in an apocalypse, the kind of movie where you find that like one peaceful village that's able to stay peaceful because it's got like rules and a big like fortress, and then when the protagonists come in, they ruin everything.
Basically, that's also a lot like Reddit.
Oh yeah. But like, Reddit is profitable. Tumblr makes it so it's like impossible to profit off of. If someone tries to profit off of Tumblr by like trying to buy it or advertise there, they are bullied off relentlessly, and it's hilarious.
Makes you wonder how like the website stays up.
It was like nothing but a disadvantage to keep it up for a while. Like I'm pretty sure it was losing money for a while, but now it has like a kind of store that like lets you buy like shoelaces from and shit.
keep this website alive. Buy your shoelaces.
Because, like, there was, like, a really dumb inside joke that was, made a while ago. Where it was, like, to like, see if someone in real life uses Tumblr or not, tell them you really like their shoelaces, and if they respond with the password, you know they use Tumblr. And everyone was like, that is the worst thing I've ever heard. But it stayed as, like, an inside joke. And now...
Seems pretty legit to me.
Now it's full circle, now you can buy shoelaces on Tumblr.
There you go.
And other stuff like that stupid alien jumper I bought.
Oh, you actually got it?
Yeah.
There you go, there you go.
It hasn't arrived yet.
Forever waiting.
I forever wait for everything.
Good old Australia Post, I guess.
Yeah. I think like Japan is like the only place where things come quickly from.
Yeah, like same day shipping for Amazon orders. Like, I know next day shipping, but same day?
Yeah, that sounds
That blows
insane.
my mind.
How?
It's like, why? It's just, they're just built different.
Oh, it's your little mochi, but not a shiny.
You see, I keep forgetting that Mochi's a shiny. Because it's a new Pokemon, but like, I'm not accustomed to the original form. So to me, all Mochis are pink.
It's smaller than my little rock mushroom. It's so small.
Enjoy picnicking. Okay, is this a tutorial?
Yep.
My poor bag's full, bursting with ingredients. Here, let me share some with you. I got cheese. I got jam. I got cream cheese. Cool.
I want to eat some cream cheese on like some like crackers or something. That sounds nice.
I don't think I've ever had cream cheese.
It's nice.
Or like, wait, is that how you... Maybe like as an ingredient in like cheesecake?
Is that how you make cheesecake?
I think so, actually.
I should know, I've made it before.
Alright, 1 minute.
Oh wait, you're looking it up, I was gonna do
Cheesecake. A sweet dessert consisting of one or more layers. The main mixture of soft, fresh cheese, eggs, and sugar. I think you could use cream cheese.
Maybe.
But I think it's like any cheese.
Cream is like, cheesecake is like tangy. So it's probably like a tangy cheese, and cream cheese I think is tangy. I don't know, I haven't had it in a while.
Oh, the cream, not cream cheese, the cheesecake that I've had is very sweet.
Oh yeah, it's a
Like,
wonderful food.
To me, it was, I wouldn't even think it was cheese. That's a big waterfall.
I just panicked for a second because I thought that it was my Pokemon that was about to die, because for some reason it's my Pokemon that is across from the screen and I'm looking at the back of the one I'm fighting.
No, don't oh. Actually, yes. Whoa! Whoa! My eyes are melting.
Why?
Oh my god. That's a weird glitch.
What happened?
Do you wanna pop over to my stream real quick?
Alright, just a sec. I've got you on 160p. Almost up.
Oh my god, like...
I can't see what's happening.
Right,
that! That's weird.
Aha! That's a little...
Oh, it's just the summer air.
Oh yeah, it's just a, mirage kind of. Oh, it's happening across the entire rock wall. Okay.
The rocks are extra hot.
Yeah, that's what it is. Absolutely.
What are you? It's that little new Pokemon. Ah, it's chasing me.
That little new Pokemon.
The one that's like armor. Yeah.
Armor.
Like,
Oh my god! That's adorable!
I could have had this instead of the rock! Wait, where am I?
Get out of here, you little rock mushroom! I could have had something better.
Yeah, no, I'm still in the same area. Aww.
It's like you went to an orphanage and you're like, this child is perfect, beautiful. You sign all the papers, you're getting ready to leave, and then like one kid holds the door for you, and you're like, I could have had this kid. I could have had this child. I don't see you holding the door open for me.
It's so cute. It's a baby. I'm gonna kill it.
No for killing babies yet again.
Oh my god. Char Cadet?
Oh, like, oh my god, that's a, like, what area are you in, by the way? Just asking out of curiosity. Yeah,
Southern Province Area 3, I think. Oh no, I'll check again. But yeah, it's like tucked, it's like tucked away in like a crevice.
Area 3. West Province.
I'm looking for like a big crab.
Oh, you're in the area I was trying to get to, but the game didn't want to let me. Oh no, I was trying to get to Area 5. Never mind.
I'll double check where I am in just a second, hold on.
Either way, I'm gonna keep my eye out for that thing when I get there eventually.
Yeah, South Province, Area 3. It's next to the city Mesagozo.
Mesagozo.
And,
I haven't heard that name in quite a long time.
I will screenshot my exact location and DM it to you so then you don't, like, accidentally run into another Pokemon trying to find it.
Okay. Thank you.
I am helping you be better than me. You have to be grateful.
Did I not just say thanks?
I meant grovel!
I'm not the blue thing from Sesame Street. Or the green lizard Pokemon from Generation 3.
Trico?
It's evolution.
I don't know.
Grovyle.
That fits better.
Yes. Because when you talk about groveling, I really meant Trico. I'm Tricoing.
I know, I'm very smart.
I'm gonna Trico.
Oh shit, he's gonna Trico.
He's gonna Trico all over the place.
Ew. It's a baby lizard.
You don't want baby lizards everywhere? You say that like it's a bad thing.
Why are there baby lizards everywhere? What did you do?
I had a box full of them and then I tripped over a rock. And then there's just baby lizards just everywhere.
I thought you were implying you were their father.
Adopted father. That's why I kept him in a box. I'm not a very good parent. I'll admit to it.
You should set up a big terrarium for them.
Yeah, but that costs money.
It does. Spend it.
I actually wanted to have like a hermit crab terrarium, where like half of it is like water, and then the other half is like a little beach. Like that would be awesome. But then just looking in,
you need to provide the hermit crab with live sand all the time.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You're not close to any sand places?
No, unfortunately, I am not.
No one will, like, ship live sand to you?
Live sand.
Yeah. Sand with, like, little microorganisms in it.
Oh, I thought you meant like the sand itself was alive.
No, because like the hermit crab, they want to eat they want to scavenge the stuff that's in the sand, not the food you give them.
Yeah, but also like the little, because I want it to be like water up into like a little mini beach, and then from the beach to like a little forest-y area, because apparently that's like where hermit crabs live the most. Is like right where the beach and forest start.
They also like having cat towers. Have you ever seen like a hermit crab tank in a pet store that has like a little cardboard cat tower for it?
No.
It's adorable. They love to climb it.
That's amazing. I mean, that makes sense, because they do like climbing trees and stuff.
I used to have hermit crabs as a kid. I used to race them.
Nice! Now, were you the type of person that gave them like custom shells?
No, they didn't get that.
Because apparently that's really bad for them.
Huh.
When people would like paint their shells,
I mean,
but then they would get in the water, then the paint would also get in the water.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. I was gonna say I can imagine that being bad for snails, but yeah, like if it's getting in their water, then yeah, that'd be bad.
I mean, I guess in the age of 3D printing now, I guess you could like 3D print a custom shell. So there is no paint, it's just pure plastic.
That's true, but like I've had fish die from like the toxins of their ornaments leaking into the water after a really long time. So that's probably not the best either.
Damn it, nature! Why you gotta be natural? Why can't you have cool shit?
It took a really long time. They were fine for like a really long time.
I guess you just have to like constantly filter the water, maybe.
Oh, it was filtered well. It had a good ecosystem with good bacteria. It's just the water got poisoned.
And then everybody died.
Yeah.
The end.
My beautiful, expensive, fancy goldfish. They all died.
Oh, is it like the ones with the big cheeks?
No. Those are incredibly hard to keep alive, because if those pop, then that is a serious injury for them that can get infected. I had a lion head and 2 pearl scales.
Lion head. Gold. Is that the one with like all the like it's got like a bumpy face? Yeah!
Yeah, it's similar to a ramchu, but like slightly different shape.
Yeah, I saw like a guy on like YouTube that like cares for these things. Like that's his whole channel is just caring for this type of goldfish.
Does he make TikToks?
Maybe. I only see him on like YouTube Shorts.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And then what was the other one? A pearl.
Pearl scale.
Pearl scaled goldfish. It's got. Wait. I'm seeing like 3 different types here. Is it like really, really fat belly?
Yeah.
Or is it one with like an air pocket on its head?
Fat belly. Looks like they ate a golf ball.
Yeah, alright.
I had a much more ethical version that like where the belly was a bit toned down, but like they were still bulbous, so they could still swim good. But yeah, they were adorable. I loved them.
Oh, is this not natural?
It's natural. It's just not ethical. It's like a pug.
Oh, okay. Like a French bulldog kind of a thing.
Yeah.
It's like they're born like that, but they're constantly in pain. So it's like, oh, okay.
I wanted to have a celestial goldfish. That's like a black mole, but its eyes are pointed upwards. But my tank's light was always on, so that would have like hurt its eyes.
The Moors are coming.
No, not Moors. More like M-O-O-R.
Moor. Ah, okay.
But I'm not talking about a black moor. I'm talking about a celestial.
You think I'm... Oh my god. Oh my god. I've been muted this entire time.
Holy shit!
Oh no!
No fucking way.
Thank you, Kitsy the Moth. Thank you so much. Oh my god. No.
Holy shit.
Oh, I've been muted.
Now you're making me check. Okay, yeah, I'm fine.
Thank God this isn't like a YouTube series. Oh man.
Oh, it is for me, but you're not muted on my end, so it's okay.
Alright, okay. But thank you. You knew something was off. Alright. I appreciate it.
Were they just hearing me?
Yeah. You were perfectly clear.
Oh no, how did the conversation sound with just my end?
Well, one of the words you did say were, I'm gonna murder this baby.
No, that was last episode.
Well, this is another one.
I did say something about murdering a baby, but it wasn't that exact phrase.
Close enough, in my opinion. Oh, man.
Oh no, I was just getting an important hint, and
Very
I ignored
weird.
it.
Dude, it's a Vespa Queen! Whatever it's called.
I forget what that is.
It's like the queen bee. Like there's comb bee.
Oh.
And if the comb bee is female, it evolves into the Vespa Queen. I think it's called a Vespa Queen.
Damn,
Vespa
male
Queen.
Kirby's kind of shit in Detroit.
No. They're just there.
Imagine getting a shiny male Combi.
Wait. Oh my god, I could have been collecting them. They weren't. I am stupid.
Huh?
Oh my. That Pokemon that was underneath that table?
Yeah.
It was there for a reason. You can't catch it.
Oh.
They're collectibles.
You didn't
If you
try
find
interacting
one,
with it?
I tried to catch it, but it was underneath the table, and I just thought like, the game glitched out and it's out of my reach. Oh well. But I guess it's a collectible.
You silly Billy.
Is this just Mike? Oh, Cortando. I thought this said like Colorado. Like Colorado.
Yeah, you know, the Pokemon place.
Yeah, you know, Colorado. It's it's canon. It actually is technically.
How so?
The Pokemon world is our world. Because Minnesota is in Pokemon.
Only in English.
Okay, fine. Colorado exists in English Pokemon.
I mean, there's enough
So
differences in the continuity between the languages to warrant different universe.
I would say no.
I mean, Blue's name.
I'm stuck in a pool. Okay, never mind.
Blue's called green in Japan.
That's just how they say blue.
Even though he chooses Charmin. Not Charmin, the Squirtle.
You see, this goes back to the original thing of him. He wanted to be called Blue. But, you know, his grandfather named him Green because his grandfather makes anybody name his grandson.
He didn't
So
have
it's
a
like-
name until that point?
So it's like, screw you, Gramps. I'm gonna be Blue. Because that's what I chose. I'm a
it's-
master of my own destiny.
It's the baby I killed last time. It's a happening.
It's a happening again?
Yeah.
Murdering babies. Ooh, is this like a nice little tree fort? Can I go up here? I can. I love how I travel on foot when I'm out in the... like out in the overworld, but when I'm in a town, that's when I whip out the bike.
Well, yeah. Hiking is for
What?
your 2 feet.
Yes?
You don't get
Is this the gym?
you don't get to ride on a big giant lizard when you're hiking.
I mean, one can dream.
No.
All right. No, not allowed to dream.
Not that dream.
I'm gonna assume this is a gym. Oh god, it's Nimona. Oh hey, Nyanja Crab. I gotta do like a Goku voice. Okay, English Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
The only
I heard your crack addiction's pretty strong. I want to fight it.
The only the only Goku line that's coming to me is there was like Power Rangers. It's like Red Ranger, red power, and then like Yellow Ranger, yellow power.
No,
don't
say it.
Yeah, no, don't say it. Calm down.
I think I have that saved on my computer.
Oh, that's like the only Goku line that's like coming to mind right now. No, don't say it. Calm down.
Have you seen those videos where it's like ASMR of Goku breaking into your home because he heard that you're pretty strong and he wants to fight you?
No.
It's just constantly like, hey, it's me, Goku. Hey. And then you hear like the door breaking.
The only like meme ASMR that I've heard, and it's because my buddy sent it to me, is like Yoda busting a nut. Oh.
Was it
and it's like
the Lego Star Wars sound?
No, it was just some guy doing a Yoda impression.
Have you seen him eat a banana?
No.
Oh, you need to see that now.
Alright, let me just pull that up for a second.
No, it's okay. I'll send it to you. Keep playing.
Oh, alright. Oh god, I was muted this entire time. That means there was times of just like silence and then hearing that German kid go, yippee! Because that would have shown up.
It's fine.
What is this thing? Is that a... It's like a metal grasshopper.
Oh, I fought that in the gym.
It's adorable.
I sent you Yoda eat banana.
Oh, okay. Free banana.
Be afraid you should not. I'll take care of you. I will.
He's just caressing this banana. I mean, that's one way of eating a nanner, I suppose.
He's such a happy little goblin.
He's just loving that nanner. You know what? Good on him. Good on him. Banana. Be afraid, do not.
It sends me.
Alright, let us do the gym. Your name is Ninja Crab, that's right.
What if
this is what you did, the olive thing.
No.
What do you mean no?
I wasn't there.
No, you did not completely watch me roll an olive around the gates of whatever.
Oh no, that Jigglypuff is scary.
I only got a glimpse of it.
So you don't know what you're talking about.
Wait a minute. You were what, level 19?
16.
I cannot fight this gym.
Oh no, you get out of there.
I am getting out of there. I need to train.
And I
Oh my
I
god.
had 2 Pokemon with a type advantage.
I have none, I think. No, I have Tacky can probably do it. Just Tacky. No one else.
What's Tacky?
A Houndour.
Oh.
Fire type. Fire beat bug.
It does?
It does. That it do.
No way, I don't believe you.
I don't know if you're like actually like surprised at that or you're being condescending.
There's no way a bug can lose a fight against fire.
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
You think that little moth flies into that flame, like, not knowing how dangerous it is?
Yes. It goes through the fire and the flames.
It knows exactly what it's doing.
I just realized something. You've been harboring a bot this entire time.
I blocked it. I can only do that from my phone. I don't know why it doesn't let me ban it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I can probably do that from OBS. I don't know why I just don't do that.
Because I don't know.
Yay, it made the neck-breaking sound.
There it is.
Yours doesn't
What?
make a neck-breaking sound when you ban someone.
No, it doesn't. I didn't think that was even a thing.
It is.
Is that just like the Among Us death sound?
No, it's like the bone-breaking sound. You know, like the one that you think of when you think of bone-breaking sound.
You know how they get bone-breaking sounds in a studio? They snap... Nope, they snap a really large carrot.
Oh, I can hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
And apparently it's identical to a bone breaking.
Huh.
I'm like, that's kind of like... That means somebody had to, like, do the research on this. Like, damn, breaking a carrot sounds identical to breaking a bone.
Well, it was probably just some guy that, like, broke his leg a while ago and then was, like, eating a carrot and then went, wait a minute.
I know this sound. Just started getting PTSD. Just get into the fetal position, just starts crying. It's like, what's wrong? We're having Thanksgiving dinner. It's just a carrot. I remember when both my legs were broken.
I gotta give me gold coin.
I don't know what that is, but congrats.
What do you mean? It's the collectible that you were talking about earlier.
Oh, gimme ghoul. Okay. Yeah. I didn't hear it properly. I thought you said something like I just heard words, but they didn't register in my head.
You silly Billy, with your audio processing disorder.
It's a thing that it hurts us all equally.
What are you talking about?
The sound disorder.
How does it hurt us all?
For both the people that have it and the people that don't.
Why are you making that point?
Because I'm turned into like an NPC that just gives up random exposition.
Can you tell me what's the closest item shop I can get from here?
The closest item shop is in the store in the town just up the road.
Oh no, you weren't correct. That means you have to be sent to the debug room.
No! I don't like the debug room. It takes away my memories. Except for the pain.
You have to go.
Yeah, but my spring roll evolved into a Florgato. It's a cat, and it's... Yeah. It's wearing the Virgin Killer sweater.
The what?
That was a big thing on the internet. You don't remember that?
I don't know what you are talking about.
It's a piece of clothing that like only covers the front, but like keeps the entire back exposed.
Oh, like that funny picture of like the guy in like a business suit, but like he's like that his back is facing a mirror that reveals that like he's in like bondage gear underneath it.
No, but it's similar.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I actually do know what you're talking about.
Good, I don't have to fish for it. A lot of people were redrawing that image as Reagan from Mob Psycho 100.
God damn it. I should watch that show.
You should, it's really good.
I'll add it to my list.
It was not already on your list.
No. Because I was afraid I'm gonna like it more than One Punch.
You might.
Or I'm still gonna like One Punch more. But then people are gonna be like, how can you? Mob Psycho's like 1,000 times better.
Yeah,
it's like, yeah,
I'll be
have to
doing
agree.
that. Watch it anyway.
Well, we'll see, I guess.
I can't find this crab.
Mr. Krabs, where are you?
SpongeBob boy. I've overdosed on ketamine and will be dead within the hour.
Sponge Boy me Bob. His license to kill is up.
That's right, it is.
And also, apparently he's like 84.
He's looking good for his age.
Yeah, I'd say. Well, how long do crabs live for? I know lobsters are immortal. But like, what about crabs?
My crabs didn't live very long, but that was probably because we didn't know about live sand then.
No poor crabs. Did you have like every aquatic being?
No. I've had comet goldfish, fancy goldfish, turtles, crabs, tetra.
Apparently,
not tetras. What were they called?
I had
guppies. Guppies.
I had both of those, neon tetras and guppies, growing up.
I've had. Well, there are axolotls outside my window.
3 to 5 years.
I've had
That's how long a
freshwater
crab lived
snails. I loved my freshwater snails. They were adorable.
I hear a lot of people that do fish tanks hate snails. It's like they're cute at first, but then they like take over the tank.
Oh, that's like if you get like the little red snails. Apple snails, like I don't think they do that. I had apple snails.
Ah.
But my dad had like the red kind of snails, and he liked that they multiplied because it was like extra food for the fish.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fair.
6 trainers for the prize. That's more than last time.
How dare you get progressively harder as the game progresses?
It's already hard. Was this the guy you were talking about? Severino. I don't think it is. Jigglypuff!
Jigglypuff,
Not
Jiggly.
again. Not again. Please no. Don't use echo. Please.
Oh god. Why am I looking this crap up? Alright.
What are you looking up?
Stuff and things. Things that deal with stuff.
That sounds vague. I don't think you're really Googling that exact phrase.
Actually, what will I get if I do that? Stuff and things.
Oh no, my Shroombo fell for that harlot's charm.
That's a YouTube channel, apparently. Good old stuff and things.
My rock fell for a whore.
You don't say that every day. My rock fell for a whore.
Why have I got that accent I can't remember the name of?
The like New York or Brooklyn accent, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's Brooklyn.
It's just something about the word whore. Just works better in that accent. I don't know why.
Because it's like more exaggerated.
I guess. Where it's like, I can just think of like a mother, where like her son really likes a girl that she doesn't like. Like, my son fell for that whore.
And she like means it in like a really like sincere and nice way.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me of like that Game Grumps bit where they're like fighting the wind blight, and they're like, "You're always up there with your wind blight friends."
Oh yeah. I actually remember that, yeah, because like I've never seen, like I've never really watched like Dan era Game Grumps, I guess. Hell, it's just Game Grumps. There's more Dan than John.
Much more.
Like yeah, like John was only 1 year, and Game Grumps is like what, 10 years old now?
About that.
So, anyways, but I did see like like a bunch of best ofs, and that was one of them. The Wind Blight. You always up there with your Wind Blight fan or friends?
My
or no,
friend.
it was two grandmas that were like
Yeah.
competing who had the best grandson.
My grandson's
Yeah, well, my
a warlock.
Yeah. My grandson wrote the Necronomicon.
My grandson's Nazgul will all destroy your words.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh shit, that's not an attacking move. It raises my attack.
You silly Billy, you are gonna have a child die.
No. Even though it's like a little bit dead, paralyzed. Oh no, Springworld, can you stop being paralyzed?
You're gonna live every parent's dream, outliving their children.
What? What?
Simpsons quote. Don't you remember when Homer said that?
No.
He was like talking, I forget like which child he was talking to, but he was like one of them was like in danger. It was probably like a Sideshow Bob episode, and he was like, I'm going to live every parent's dream, outliving my children.
Homer? I'm gonna assume that's Homer.
I think it was, yeah. Gorb is evolving.
Hey! So now Gorb's gonna be green.
Yay!
Now, should I heal? No. I'm gonna fight this dog.
It looks like a fucked up rabbit.
Oh, Gorb?
Yeah.
Wait, let me see.
He was a... why did he go from cat to rabbit?
Because... reasons.
I see.
Well, soon it's gonna turn into like Meta Knight if he took off his mask. That's the third evolution.
So just Kirby.
Yeah, but Kirby's pink. Meta Knight's like a navy blue.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
When was the last time you saw Kirby?
Yesterday he came to my house Apparently, I got his mail again. Like, God, like our addresses aren't even similar.
What evidence do you have that your life didn't actually begin today and you were like raised in a test tube with implanted memories?
Huh. You see, I always kind of had a thought like that in terms of like maybe like every time you go to sleep and then you wake up, you're just like another clone.
I mean, that's what Germa is.
I have never seen Germa. I know nothing about this character.
South Province
Only
Area
that-
5. Maybe I can catch
Only that Germa's like a psychopath. Where
He is.
the numbers in his username is his body count that you know of or something.
Yep. South Province Area 2. Inlet Grover.
Ooh,
South
Jigglypuff.
Province Area 5! I can get one of these!
I'm in a new area.
Let's see if I can find that little armored freak again. Oh, there's a Sawsbuck.
All right. Well, you're definitely progressing a lot farther than I am.
Oh no, I haven't done anything past the gym. Oh, there's like that little fire-type lion.
I'm still like in training mode.
Same. I'm just kind of looking for the crab.
Find the crab.
I'm no longer
Become.
in the crab area.
Are you looking for like the giant crab?
Yeah, the giant enemy crab. But now I'm looking for the what Pokemon I can catch in this area.
Oh, that's how I got paralyzed. I was attacking the sheep. I get it now. I'm dumb.
Bruh.
Nuzzle. Does that just paralyze people? I forget. The user attacks by nuzzling its electrified cheeks against the target. Duh, but also painful.
How do you bring up the
It's also-
Pokedex again?
I think it's the minus button?
It is. Okay.
Okay.
I wanted to check that thing's name, see if it's in the area I'm in.
This also leaves a target with paralysis. Ooh, this is... Wait. This may also... Okay. Ooh, so Nuzzle is a guaranteed paralysis. Whereas Thundershock is maybe.
Nuzzle is also
Wow,
a tiny bit of damage.
It is. But maybe I'll get rid of Scratch then. I'll keep Quick Attack. Mochi forgot Scratch and it learned Nuzzle instead. Nice. Alright, that said,
Extremely uncommon. Dang it.
I gotta be right back. Later, Skater, in a second. You will probably still be audible.
Okay, I'm just looking at a walkthrough.
Alright. What?
It's no different than in-universe looking up where an animal lives.
I guess, to a certain extent. Alright, be right back.
Okay. I'll just look at the area I'm in again. South Province, Area 5. Alright, so it is in this area. Could I possibly make a picnic that will attract fire types? Let's see. Catching power bug, catching power fighting. Oh, I want to make a pickle sandwich, but I don't have those ingredients. I have to go buy pickles and olive oil. Can I fly back here? Alright, I will remember to go right of this Pokemon Center. And like that way to make sure I'm in the right area. And I will go to this shop. And see if I can get pickle and olive oil. This guy sell it? Unlikely. You know. Alright, where food store? Food? Pickle! I'll get a little bit of the other stuff too. Okay, with LP. So I can make any sandwich I wish if the situation is convenient. They got tomatoes and cherry tomatoes? No way. It's crazy. Okay, where is the oil? Where is the olive oil? No. I won't buy all your things. That's not what I want. I want oil. Olive oil! Yes. Okay. Why? Here again? Up the path and then right when there is an open door. So this way. No, not that way. Oh, that's right, I went like up there. And I'll have a picnic here. pick. Give me a pickle. This is a terrible sandwich. Holy shit, why is the table shaking? Oh, that was good. Yay! I did the flag good. Give me the terrible eating animation. You don't have to linger on the sandwich this long, please. Okay, I had to press A. I guess that's for like if I want to take a picture of it. What is that expression? You got 3 stars? Alright, pack up and go. If I don't have any luck finding that little guy again, I can catch one of these little fire ones. But I don't want to catch one of them. I want to see if I can find the little armor baby. The little armor baby is cool. I remember I found him like a little crevice of the map. Maybe he'll be in a little crevice in this area too. Is this area have little crevices though? Probably. Just lots of lions. I forget their name. Like, come on, fire. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? Thank you for redeeming Rafu-chan.
No problem. It's beautiful. I love it.
It's very
beautiful.
It doesn't hurt at all.
No, it's completely painless.
It's like a siren is luring me to the pointy rocks.
There you go. There you go. And who wouldn't want to go see pointy rocks?
They'll scratch that itch on my back that I can't reach myself.
That's right. And even the ship that you're in might have, you know, a bit of an itch. You gotta scratch the itch on the boat.
Oh, that's true. I wasn't thinking of my ship. I'm so inconsiderate.
Tisk tisk. Man, I'm just thinking about all those barnacles that gotta be on the bottom of it.
Awesome, man. With the Litleo like a heel ball.
You gonna catch a little lion?
Yes, because I couldn't be bothered finding little armor dude. They're very
I'll
rare.
be sure to try my best to hunt one down. That way I can be like, ha ha, look what I have.
Well, I mean, it's impossible for you to find the one that is in my game because yours will be like a little blue one.
Oh, it's like specific to the... Okay, never mind.
I think I will...
Well, I like the color blue over the color red.
I will call this little girl Lion Raku-chan.
There you go. And then it can cry in pain every time it gets bitten by a squirrel.
That's a very specific scenario.
Well, there's a lot of squirrels or rodents in good old Pocket Monsters. You got your Pikachu. You got your Rattata. And
oh my god, was there a little
Yeah.
armor baby next to me?
was there actually?
It's showing up on the map.
Ha! Maybe.
I'm gonna cry.
Let me see.
I can't find it though.
You can't find the armor baby. What happened to the last one? Or you just already caught something?
Yeah, I already caught something in that area.
Oh. And it happened again.
The lion will be good.
Sour grapes. That old fable.
I even ate a pickle sandwich to lure it.
A pickle sandwich.
Yeah, with all
Now
the...
I've heard of sandwiches that had pickles on it, but I don't know about a straight up pickle sandwich.
It was so pathetic. It was just 3 little pickles.
Just bread and 3 little pickles.
Bread,
Lovely.
olive oil, and 3 little pickles.
Oh, of course. Gotta have at least just a little bit of flavor in there.
It was in place of the butter.
It's still an oil. It's just a little less solid.
I suppose. Now where the hell is that crab? I'm sick of looking for it.
Find the crab room.
It's not a room.
The computer crab.
It's not a computer.
And you could argue what it is. It's in a video game.
North section of South Province. Following the cross-stream from a road sign. Turn left to see a large.
What? Road sign.
Yeah. Did you not hear me? I was very clear.
Oh, just the words on screen were.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, advanced reading.
There it
I
is
never
again!
got that far.
There's the little fire thing again!
You found it?
It's mocking me!
Ah! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurt. It's even on a little cliff above you. It's mocking you.
Oh, there's the big crab. He's
You
just
found
walking around.
Walking around the big crab.
He was meant to be on a wall.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
What the hell? Hitoshi
What?
just killed
What
it.
the heck?
No, that wasn't it. That was just a small version of it.
That was just the medium crab.
Oh my god, there's another one. The little fire armor child.
Watch there just be like a whole just crowd of them.
I increased their spawn rate by eating the pickle sandwich, but no, they didn't want to show up when I was looking. There's another one.
See, they're showing up because of your pickle sandwich.
Yes, they are.
What's it called again? Something cadet?
Yeah, a Charcadet.
Char cadet. 1 minute. Char cadet.
I think yours is electric.
I just want to see what the shiny looks like.
I do too.
Ooh, it's like gold.
Oh.
Char cadet.
Are you talking about its like evolution?
I guess so.
Because it's shiny, just like is like the same, but it has like blue eyes.
So far, I can't find the shiny. I can only see the... Oh, there it is. All right. You can buy one. It's for sale.
What? Where?
Imagine buying Pokemon
Where is it?
with real money.
A town is a different area. Where is it?
There's one in the town. I guess that counts.
Well, I mean, if that's where you buy it.
You can get... Oh, no. I mean, like, buy it on eBay.
Oh.
You pay somebody and they'll give you a shiny Pokemon.
Weird.
I've seen plenty of those. Or like a limited time mythical Pokemon. And like, I have it. I'll give it to you, but for like $5.
5?
I don't know if you're scoffing at that because it's either a little or too much.
A little. If it's like a limited time mythical, it's worth it.
Or it could have been a fake. Like someone hacked it in. Like, yeah, it's totally the legit mythical Pokemon that I got at the event. Yeah. Just give me $5 and then I'll send it to you. Oh, it just so happens that I have another one. Oh, weird.
It doesn't matter if it's hacked, if it's it.
Actually, like if you were to go to like a Pokemon tournament, they can check for that. I don't know how, but they can.
That's crazy.
Because there was like I saw like a post where somebody got like an entire living Pokedex via eBay. And they got it transferred to some of their games, but then they tried to put it in Pokemon Home, and then Pokemon Home is just like, a lot of these Pokemon are fake. We're not transferring them over.
Oh no.
And it's like, damn, how does the game know?
Probably something to do with like its ID number.
Yeah, probably.
I just noticed my Hitoshi-san, he's wearing a crop top.
What? Let me see. I go onto your stream and I just see like
Hold on, I'll take him out.
duck butt.
No, don't kill that. Okay.
All right, well, I guess not.
Look, he's wearing it.
Well, it's battling. Oh, did it just kill the?
You're looking at a few seconds in the past.
I am, yes. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Well, mine's wearing a very naughty sweater.
I think mine looks more naked.
If you know the sweater that I'm referencing, mine is extremely naked.
But it's like Donald Duck naked, where he's like wearing like a little top, but it somehow makes his big fluffy duck butt like more obscene.
Yeah, but that's like funny cartoon naked. Mine's like dangerous internet naked.
Well, one of the starters always has to be like that.
Like who? Between like Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise. Which one is really?
Yeah.
All right.
You've seen
who is
how
next?
people are looking at Bowser lately.
Wouldn't that be more of like Charizard then?
No, Blastoise looks more like Bowser.
Oh, because of the shell. All right, fair enough. I was just thinking of like fire ability.
No, it's the shape.
So with that dummy thick Bowser you keep posting in my memes channel, should you change it to Blastoise then?
I don't know if there is a Blastoise version.
And we will never get one. How sad. Deprived of this Blastoise. Dummy thick Blastoise.
Do you think I made that video?
Yes. You crafted it yourself.
I didn't.
You drew every frame.
I wouldn't be able to make it through that. I'd die.
You did die. And now you've been reborn. This is like your third time.
Nah, you're silly.
I mean, I hate to be the one to tell you this information, but like, that's just how it is, I guess.
Nah, I wasn't hit by a truck.
You didn't get isekai'd into another universe?
Nah, I wasn't disemboweled twice and then stabbed in an alley.
Is that the only time he dies?
No.
Wait, don't tell me.
It's just
Don't.
what
Oh,
you've seen.
okay.
What do you mean, is that the only time he dies? He's got that power and you think he's only gonna use it in the first arc?
That would really suck. If, you know, he dies, like, midway through the whole series and he's back to day one. It's just like, damn.
That would suck. I hope that doesn't
Damn.
happen.
Okay, so that totally is gonna happen.
I don't know, will it?
Your inflection on these words tell me yes.
Oh, but actually do that.
Nah. God damn it. It's like, it could be either or.
It could be.
What is life?
It is a sexually transmitted disease.
Ah, damn.
Your parents
Damn.
give it to you.
Whoa. Ah. I think they give it to each other, and then you're kind of just like the byproduct.
I guess that's a way of looking at it.
Yeah.
I gotta head to a different area, so then... Oh, I found the big crab!
Is it though? You said that last time. And I
It's
was like,
bigger-
no, that was just
It's bigger
that
than
was
these
just a small
crabs.
version.
No, it's fucking huge.
Watch it still not be that crab.
No, it's it! Oh no! Oh, it's scuttling!
Holy shit! That's yeah, that's a big crab.
What's it doing?
What the crab doing?
What's it doing?
What the crab do?
How do I get to it now?
And it's gone.
What do I do?
Oh, you throw like vegetables at it. Crabs love vegetables.
I hope I can get to it from up here.
You know one of my favorite videos is this crab eating a potato chip.
That does sound wonderful.
I friggin' love that video.
Oh, there it is.
Roar?
It's okay.
No. I'm not gonna learn roar.
Oh no! Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it looked at me. Oh.
It looked at me menacingly.
No, it
God.
did. Its eyes rolled back.
I just saw that. Alright, I'm spoiling myself. No more. I will just witness you or listen to you freak out about this crab.
Oh, no, this will be good because it's heavy. I think. Oh, yeah! No, don't use vice grip, that's not nice. Oh, okay. Don't block. Oh, okay. I didn't want to escape. I thought he was going to block my attack. Uh-oh. His attack rose. Uh-oh. It's my fault.
Remember as a kid I would read that where it was like what's it called? The rock thing. Geodude. It's like Geodude used defense curl. It's defense rose. But I mean, like, what do you mean defense rose? I read rose as like the plant.
Oh.
Like the flower. It's defense rose. I'm like, what is that?
It ran away.
Don't you mean scuttle? It's scuttled away?
Yeah, it's scuttled away. Thank you for correcting me.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just here to help.
Oh, it went down there.
I'm collecting small of oil.
Small of oil. Why are you trying to attract a fire type?
I'm just trying to murder the local population for the sake of leveling up my people.
Okay.
Because at the first gym basically wiped you out. I don't want that to happen to me.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't
Considering I only have like one Pokemon that's useful in that battle.
Is it Sprigato?
No, it's my Houndour. Tacky.
I knew it wasn't your cat because it's a grass type. I'm sorry. I faked not knowing.
Oh yeah, totally. Totally, absolutely. You would never lie.
No,
Never.
I'm
Never have you ever.
I'm confessing to a lie.
No, you're confessing to a mistake.
Sure. Okay.
I'm trying to help you out here. It's not working.
No, you're not.
Fantastic.
What
Wonderful.
the hell?
Beautiful.
The professor's son?
The guy that gave you the motorcycle?
Yeah.
He's a cool dude. I take that back. No, he's not.
Why is he not a cool dude?
Because he's amazing.
Oh! No way!
Super awesome. I don't know. I don't know his name. I think it's like Greg or something.
It's like fucking Alvin or something.
Yeah, so like something along those lines. Michael.
That's me!
Imagine being named Michael. Couldn't be me.
I've known one person in my life named Michael, and they were like the most like what's the nicest way I can say this? They were very
What's the nicest way of being mean?
milquetoast.
Oh, just very bland.
Yeah.
Just very like, hi, how you doing?
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of weird because like the Mike that I know is kind of similar. He just has like spurts of energy every now and again. But he wasn't Michael. He was Michelle.
I killed the crab. I didn't have any casualties because my duck is cool.
Did it drop any ketamine?
I'll wait and see. I think it dropped something.
Either ketamine or riot. Well, even with the ketamine, there will be a riot.
I don't think it dropped ketamine. I think it was ripped off.
Oh no!
It took it all.
It
That's why it was
lied.
so big.
Yes, because that's one of the properties of ketamine. It makes you grow.
Have you never seen a ketamine addict? They're just like very, very tall.
They're massive.
It makes them very scary.
It's like in Power Rangers when they're like, "Make my monster grow." They just throw a bunch of ketamine at it. There you go. There you go.
This man took me into a cave.
Was there free candy?
I don't know why he took me into. Oh, it was because of a herb that the crab was eating. It's the ketamine.
Oh no, it's a different drug crab. It's the weed crab.
It's like a pink, like branch.
A pink branch.
It's glowing.
Man, I love me some pink branch.
That does sound like a very obscure drug.
That shit gives me like the best high, pink branch.
That sounds like something like weeb laced with NyQuil or something.
Buddy, you gotta try some of this pink branch, man.
And you wake up in the fucking not Resident Evil, it's Silent Hill, like, rusty, bloody corridor.
It's like, never again am I taking this.
Man, I hate the Hell Dimension. I'm getting out of here.
It's like, that's just, how come, like, horror protagonists never thought of that? It's just, if you don't want to be there, just leave.
I mean, in I keep saying Resident Evil. In Silent Hill, the room you can just leave, but if you leave, then you're just stuck in your room.
I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. As long as your room has a nice computer, you know.
You can't leave your apartment. You're trapped in there. The only place you can go is the Silent Hill world.
Well, you still have internet access?
I don't think you have a device that can access it in the first place.
Damn.
Your only
It's like a 90s game or something.
Your only entertainment is like staring at people on the street and staring at your neighbor through a peephole.
I mean, that does sound fun, depending on what's going on around you.
It's people walking down the street.
Yeah, but maybe someday you can witness a murder.
Oh, maybe. Maybe that's kind of the plot of the whole game.
I thought the plot of Silent Hill was that you're like sad about your wife's death or something.
That's like the second one.
And PT is like your unborn child or something.
Why does Arvin hate the lizard so much?
Is that his name?
Yeah. He's like, oh, it came out of its ball!
It's because you took his lizard, that's why.
It is his lizard.
Oh, I thought you meant there were like other lizards.
No. And then like
maybe that's why maybe when he found you, he's like, finally, somebody I can pawn off this lizard to.
I think that was the case, and he's like sniffing out my sandwich, and he's like, no! Not for you! Stop!
It's okay, lizard bro. You're away from that abusive relationship.
This lizard cannot have my sandwich, it's for me.
Your pickle sandwich.
No, it's the sandwich that Arvin gave to me.
Well, watch it be like another pickle sandwich. But it's got 4 pickles this time.
Oh my god, the game is gonna make me give the sandwich to Koraidon. It's not letting me just have it for myself.
Is that what his name is?
Yeah, Koraidon. Yours is Miraidon.
Well. So they are 2 separate Pokemon entirely.
Yes.
Fun stuff. Oh. I am like the destroyer of Digletts. Digletts fear me.
Tiny little baby moles. You're a monster.
They're not tiny little baby moles. Have you seen what they look like underground? They're giant, massive muscle men.
They're tiny little squishy babies.
No, that's just their head poking out.
No, it's how they're like all over, just like how sharks are smooth.
No. They are. No, they're rough. They're smooth and rough at the same time.
Just smooth. They're like a baby's butt.
When you rub your hand over them one way, yes.
Both ways.
But then when you go in the reverse direction, it's like sandpaper.
No, both ways. Both ways soft, smooth.
Nah. See, you're half right. You're almost.
I think I'm fully right.
Nah. You're half right.
There's no such thing. I know.
There's no such thing as shark.
I am an expert on shark. He is my boy. I think I know.
I think I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
When I was studying with my father in a big submarine house in the middle of the ocean. We would pet the sharks every day, and then when my father passed away and my submarine ship was sinking, the sharks they began to like swim up to me to eat me, but then one of them said, "No, wait, this one's a friend," and then they raised me.
And then you got gills on the side of your stomach.
I
and
did,
got sharp teeth.
and I got a cool like shark themed suit, and I made friends with like this like lava person, and we had adventures together with this like boring kid, and we went on like roller coasters and
you found a giant robot with floating eyes and a mouth.
yeah, and you said I'm free. And we beat up a guy that had a TV head.
And he was like a host of like a late night show.
I don't remember that. Why do you know my memories?
'Cause I was there.
Oh no, were you the robot that was the disembodied mouth and eyes?
No, I was I was gonna yeah.
So it was you that said I'm free.
Yes, it was me. It was me all along.
No way! How did you acquire a
I'm
flesh
free.
body?
Science.
Not imagination.
No, I scienced a new body.
That doesn't.
Imagination is for the weak.
That world ran on imagination.
Well, I'm out of that world. That's the thing. I escaped.
Is Oven evil? Huh? What?
Is he?
I don't think so, but like when we left, he was like, "The coast is clear. You can come out now." And then it faded to black.
Maybe he's just a silly Billy.
Oh, his mother's on the phone.
I will call your mother. Alright, for me it would be his father then.
Not as cool.
I agree. Wait, are they a married couple? Do they both exist in the same universe then?
I think so.
That's weird. Well, then she's got bad taste in men.
I keep having to figure out what I need to do for myself, because I'm always talking to you when I'm supposed to be reading what to do next.
I have no idea what this story is. I was sort of just planning on, like, playing Scarlet, just so I can just get the basic of the story and then continue with, with Violet here.
But that would be cheating.
It's not cheating, it's knowing the story.
Yeah, cheating.
Reliving information that I should have, comprehended in the first place.
Mrs. Puff, I really did have a walkie-talkie under my head. I was cheating.
Cheat that way.
Cheating? The pitcher runs out of the house and cries into his house.
That's good stuff. Good old SpongeBob.
As a kid, that episode used to frustrate me.
Did it? Why?
Because I was like, no, it was so close!
So close to the finish line, yet so far.
I wanted him to get his license. I didn't care about the status quo or what was funny.
You didn't care if he was cheating?
No.
It's like, yes, survival of the fittest.
No, I wanted...
SpongeBob, how dare you have a conscience?
I wanted to see what would happen if he could drive wherever he wanted.
I don't know why he wants a car. Bikini Bottom's so small.
Sometimes it's small, and sometimes it's like a huge metropolis.
I guess depends on the time of day.
In that,
I mean,
like,
Squid walk to work.
in that episode where they're like, "We did it, Pat! We saved the city." It looks huge.
Nah, you really just see like 2 buildings and then like an empty field behind them of like nothing.
Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Let me look up the picture.
Oh my god, this cat.
Why do you have such a good photo memory of that specific image?
It's not that specific image, it's that specific era of SpongeBob, really.
I thought you only caught it when it was on TV. How do you have it so memorized?
Because I watched it a lot on TV.
That's fair. Did you have Nickelodeon or something?
I had... Here in Canada, it's called YTV. But in terms of, like, what company, I guess, that they used the most was Nickelodeon shows.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I haven't seen a lot of, like, Cartoon Network stuff. Like, I don't know Johnny Bravo, I don't know Dexter's Lab. I do know Powerpuff Girls, for whatever reason.
Because it's good.
Yeah, but I'm just saying in terms of, like, Cartoon Network stuff, there's a lot of shows that I do not know. That I absolutely... Yeah, that I should know them.
Adventure Time's iconic.
Again, that's another show that I have absolutely nothing to it. I just know it exists.
It's very, very good.
I have friends that swear by it, but like watching it, I just like I don't know. I'm sorry.
The first few seasons are like a bit more like clearly a kids show, but like as it progresses, it gets a bit heavier.
Oh, so kind of like it's like the Clone Wars TV show.
Yeah, it's a lot like that actually.
The show grows up with its audience.
Yeah, like it starts out with like the Jake, you must get your underpants back from the underpants witch, and then it's like you can watch this flashback of Marceline of her traumatic childhood in apocalyptic wartime.
Well, see, I love when shows do that when they grow up with their audience.
I do love it too. It's great.
Avatar's kind of like that.
Oh yeah. I think the plot was just a little bit lower stakes in the beginning.
Well, yeah, because it was just you're just kind of like learning everybody, I guess. So it's like nobody can really, you know, be in danger or die off because you're still just trying to like get used to the world.
And then there was just that one episode in the library of the desert where everything went to shit.
Yeah, I loved it. Now that's an episode that like because I couldn't really watch Avatar all the time. Just like when I could catch it, and I watched it. And I do remember seeing that specific one on TV. That's another series I gotta watch. Put on my list.
You haven't watched it?
I haven't watched it completely.
How much have you seen?
I've seen a fair bit. But I don't know like every episode kind of a thing. Only just like follow the story as it was going.
Yeah, you gotta watch it like all the way through from the beginning. And then Korra.
Legend of Korra.
A lot of people
Where it's
say
a bit more
that-
futuristic.
A lot of
They
people
have
say
cars.
that Korra isn't good, but I like Korra.
Well, I mean, it's made by the same people, is it not?
Yeah.
Like same writers, same like it's not Like they're not continuing the story, but with like a whole new set of the people from behind the scenes kind of a thing. It's all the same Avatar people from what I get.
Hmm. I think so. Alright, where am I going next? Alright. That gym.
The game just decided to... Okay, now the music came back. The game just had like no music for me, and it was just like creepy on how quiet it was. I'm like, okay. Are we just gonna be silent here?
Most games are creepy if you don't have the sound on. Okay, east.
Well,
of
Pokemon especially.
You'd think Pokemon wouldn't be that creepy because it's just like wilderness and animal noises.
Maybe that's what makes it creepy.
Why?
Spare bacon. No, I forgot that you're dead.
Eh.
I
Okay.
need a, like a... Alright, I'm gonna rename... Change name to Dead.
I was already on the right way.
Was it the right way or the left way?
Actually the right way. East.
That is correct. And no, I did not have to think about that. Nah. Which
Oh,
is
yeah,
a little crowd of olive things. Oh, and they all ran away. No.
Oh, the cute little olive bulb thing.
Small live, yeah.
Oh, are you doing
I
the
wonder
gym?
what it evolved. Huh?
Are you doing the gym?
No. I just found like a crowd of them, and then I'm attacking them all.
Ah. There's a bunch of them in the gym.
Is it a bug type?
No, you don't fight them, they're just there.
Oh, okay. Well, it's because you're rolling around their king.
Yeah.
Or their god, the giant olive.
I have him.
Another baby,
Yes.
ripe for the slaughter.
I kicked it.
Just like, I'm not even gonna do a Pokemon battle. I'm just gonna boot it.
Oh, Hitoshi kicked it.
Now, can Hitoshi kick it? It's got like web feet.
He used low kick, so we can.
But like, wouldn't that like bend the what? It's a very flexible foot, is what I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Stop trying to put sense into a children's game.
I can't tell where I am. As in, what area this is. I think it's still Southern Province Area 3.
I mean, you have a map, do you not?
Yeah, but it doesn't, like, actually state if you're in that area or not. It just kind of has the words over a big area.
I guess you kind of just have to do, like, best guess.
You just kind of have to walk around a bit until the words pop up on screen to say what area you're in.
Now, I gotta see if there's a setting for every time you bring up your map. It, like, snaps it to north. Because that would be great. That would be so handy. Wait, is it doing it now? Oh my god.
What'd you do?
Wait. And then bring up the map again. It is a setting!
What setting is it?
Oops, 1 minute. It is. Oh, you just click the right stick,
Oh, okay.
and then you have it so where it's just like north and then up. So every time you bring up the map, it always snaps to north. That should be default.
It should.
Pokemon, what are you doing?
New shops to check out. Nice.
You're gonna murder this Fido.
No.
Now it's dead, dough. Yeah, I'm a comedic genius. Let's go.
You sure are.
I do my bestest.
Do you?
Is it just like a pure fairy type? I don't know what type it is, and it will never tell me.
It is like hard to guess what bread would be.
Because there's so many different types.
No, I didn't mean to go back to the store.
What would be your favorite kind of bread?
Sourdough.
Sourdough bread. Yeah, it's not bad.
I like the tang.
I'm trying to think. Huh. I can't even answer my own question. Thing is that there's these buns that I really like, but I don't know what like type of bread it is because it never said.
What are the buns called?
They're just buns.
Oh,
They're very fancy buns, mind you, but they are just buns. It does a little bark. It's adorable. Also, like, it loses polygons.
this is polygons.
Yeah, like, when I enter the fight, it looks like it's from the Nintendo 64 era.
Oh no.
And then it's like, give it a second, and then it fills out again. So it's like, ah, okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's like, yeah, Fido, I've been there. I know what you're feeling, bud. With my winter uniform and glasses, I look like the Persona 5 guy.
Do you?
A little bit, yeah.
Let me see.
Or at least that's what it reminds me. I'm in a battle. I will turn the camera.
You can turn the camera in battles.
Yes.
I kind of see where you're coming from.
Go, Tacky, you can do it.
Oh, there's a playground here.
Is it haunted?
No. Oh no, wait. Is that a ghost type Pokemon on the playground?
So maybe.
No, I was just seeing it.
Is mean look good?
don't
Target becomes unable to flee. No,
wouldn't-
it's not
yeah,
good.
no.
No. It's good if I'm trying to get like a legendary that flees from battle.
Oh yeah.
Then I can mean look and be like, haha! Now you have to fight me.
Oh, Nimona.
So I guess wow, I was just about to say. Maybe that's like Goku's power, mean look.
No, I'm looking at Nimona right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said. I'm like, how weird. We're just talking about Goku. Or I was about to talk about Goku.
I'm very lost in the conversation. The past like 5 seconds.
Talking about mean look. Mean look makes it so that you can't flee from battle. You have to fight.
Goku wouldn't
Like
let
that-
someone run from battle?
No. You'd be like, you're fighting me right here, right now, bud.
I think Goku wouldn't flee, but I think if someone didn't want to fight anymore and they didn't do anything, like, awful to him, then he'd be like, oh, okay.
Maybe. I haven't seen the series. Only the abridged series.
Mm. I was drinking water. What?
What?
You haven't seen Dragon Ball Z?
I own it. I own the entire thing. Because I got like the 30th anniversary bullshit. And I bought it because I wanted to watch it, not because I'm like a mega fan. I just really wanted to like watch it, and I couldn't. And there were no streaming services, so I'm like, I'll just buy the whole series.
I cannot believe what I'm hearing.
Oh, believe it.
No. I'm at the grass gym now. Hide and seek.
That sounds like fun. Oh, the misfortune cookie. You shouldn't play hide and seek because no one will find you.
Oh no. I have to find
Or snow.
Flora.
Well, that's pretty easy.
10 of them.
Just look for flowers.
When you leave the gym, turn right and you'll see 2 large sunflower statues hit with those.
Ha! That's weird, man. That's some weird monologue you're coming up with, right? That kind of sounds like a tutorial almost.
Yeah, it's a game tutorial. I haven't looked it up. The lady at the desk is telling me.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, sure, yeah. I believe you, yeah,
It's
totally.
video evidence.
Yeah, video evidence. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well,
Alright,
okay, I'll just.
fine then. Don't believe me. Yeah, I was looking at a walkthrough.
I'll pop into your stream. Oh, look, it's just a black screen. Oh, now you. Oh, I don't see any dialogue boxes that sort of sound like a tutorial or anything.
Yeah, it's almost like if I had read it, then I already read it and then progressed.
Why are you on Reddit? Yes? I can just feel you slowly dying inside.
Cost energy to talk there.
Nah.
Lifespan has been like subtracted from me for every word you've spoken.
Damn, and I talk a lot.
You do. I have 6 months.
Well, shit, let's make it 3. Let's go. I've been thinking about getting into being an auctioneer, learning how to talk real fast, you know? Or rap like Eminem. I'll sing a couple of Eminem songs, and there you go. Your 6 months will turn into 2 weeks. Well, never mind. It was actually 2 seconds. She's already dead. I mean, I guess a eulogy is in order. Nova, a fantastic artist, and an even fantasticer Smelvin. You will forever be missed.
Why would I be missed if I was never water in the first place? Sounds like the sunflower are ready for you. With that, your gym test has now begun. Once you found 10 sunflower, please bring them back here to the sunflower lawn. That's all from me now. Good luck out there. Yay, gym test! He got the Sunglore and Artisan.
You got resurrected. Just to tell that joke.
Yep.
I don't know whether to be upset or proud. Maybe a little bit of both. Hey, look, an Eevee. It can turn into many different Pokemon. The secret one is if you throw a brick at it, it turns into a Ghastly.
They're following me!
Oh, shit! Okay, Eevee, you're a pretty tough cookie for whatever reason.
Oh, I sneaked up on this so far.
You see, you're doing the fun stuff in the game. I'm just training.
Wait, why is it battling me?
Because it's Pokemon.
I'm just meant
In
to.
Pokemon,
I'm just
you
meant to
fight
hurt
other
them.
Pokemon.
I'm just meant to hurt them.
You hurt them?
Hurt.
You monster! How dare you? What did they ever do to you?
They stole my credit card information.
I mean, that's fair. Okay, you know, do unto others, you do unto you. So if they steal your credit card, you steal their spine.
They don't have spines, they're flowers.
Well, maybe the Pokemon version does. They could have a skeleton in there.
Looking at its like little stalk that it has for a neck, I don't think it does.
You don't think it does, but the possibility still exists.
I wouldn't see the practicality of it. That seems like a very easy to break spine. When it's
Well, I
flower.
never said it was a good what's the word I'm looking for? I never said it was like a good evolutionary design, but just an evolutionary design nonetheless.
No, I don't think it's true at all.
Alright, well then let's just murder one, dissect it, and let's just see.
Alright.
And if you say so, for science, yes.
More like for
Yeah.
dumbance.
Got him!
Yeah.
You sure showed science.
I sure did. It'll think twice now before being a truth about the fabric of the universe.
How dare.
I need to find 6 more.
Come on, Choco Coin. I believe in you.
You know what? No, I'm gonna find them all.
Isn't that kind of the point?
You're meant to find at least 10, but there's more than that.
Oh, well. Overachiever.
Yes.
So how many total?
I don't know.
Yeah, you just know there's more than 10.
Yeah.
Watch it be like an infinite number.
I
So
don't
you're just
think the
collecting-
game could run that.
I don't think the game can run.
I don't know. I put it down on the ground and it went woo, 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 woo.
Mine didn't do that. Mine kind of just like lays in its chair all day. Not looking for a job. Just eating my food. Using my internet. Lazy son of a
That's
bitch.
because yours is Pokemon Violet. Violet is lazy.
It's too futuristic. It got complacent. It's not a
Exactly.
hunter-gatherer.
Mine's constantly looking for like something to hunt.
That's fair. That's fair. So when you put it on the ground, it was just like... Just went and like hunted down like all the insects, I guess.
Yes.
Keep your cats away from it.
I only have one cat.
You don't have any, like, outdoor cats that aren't yours, but they hang around your house because they're friends with your cupboard?
If they come near our house, then Cupboard will bully them off, but he likes to visit others.
I'll visit you, but you don't come into my territory.
Yeah, no, he's a little stupid. His friends
can
are like,
respect
I
that.
love this Cupboard cat, he's my best friend, I'm gonna go visit him and we're gonna play. And then he goes, get the damn away!
It's kind of like Cupboard out in, like, visiting Cupboard's friends. He's like the cool, like, yeah, like the cool, like goth kid kind of thing, you know? But at home, you know, it's like, you know, you can finally take off that charade. So that's why he doesn't like it when other cats visit, you know?
Oh yeah, like, when he's at home he is much more softer than he is outside. He might be putting on a show, you might be right.
Yeah.
I do not like having 10 Sunflora constantly blocking me where I try to walk.
You brought this upon yourself, considering you say you want to, like, gotta catch them all, dare I say.
They're all running at like 2 frames per second.
Well, then they're pretty easy to catch.
They're all, well, like when you get them, they're sitting there. I think only one has tried to run away. I'm in a maze now.
That's amazing.
It is?
Ha 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 ha.
Why are you laughing?
Because it's funny.
What's funny?
You laugh when things are funny.
What's funny? Explain.
You said you were in a maze. I said it was amazing as a pun, and then you're like, I am.
What's
and then the
what's
fact
the
that
pun?
you
Oh? I don't get it.
No, not a well. We're talking about mazes. Wells are good though.
But why
A
was
very
it a
deep
pun?
subject. Because it was.
I don't get it.
Why?
Explain.
Why you gotta? Because you said it's you were in a maze.
Yes.
I said that's amazing. Because a maze
it is amazing.
sounds
Why
similar
is that a pun?
to amazing. Because it's a similar sounding thing.
Maze doesn't start with A or end with G, so I don't know what you're on about.
I'm tired. I want to go home now.
I wanna go home now.
You can't buy quick balls? Bullshit. I probably have to fight the gym and then I can get quick balls.
I lost what the gym was.
Eh?
I don't know where to deposit these Sunflora.
You put them in your bank. And you gain interest on them if you let them sit for a while.
Oh, they're there. There was only 10, I think. I think I was lying.
Tisk tisk. At it again. Nova the compulsive liar.
Oh, I know, I'm so bad. I gotta see a shrink for that or something.
You're just acting up because you don't have control in your life, so you lie.
Yeah, I don't have control over the Pokemon in my party.
How many Pokemon do you have?
I have 4.
How many do you have including dead ones?
Let me check. 5, 6, 7.
I also have 7. Okay.
How many do you have in your party?
6. With 1 being dead.
Nice.
1 being murdered.
Nice, I'm happy for you.
Yay! Well, I'm still a little sad that one of them's dead. It was Spare Bacon. That's the one that's currently, been brought out back and.
My Lechonk's dead too.
See, we can go to the Dead Lechonk support group and reminisce about our Lechonk memories.
Because large pigs are such fragile creatures that they're so easy to fall apart, so there's support groups already made for them.
Exactly. I mean, they got like eye goobers all the time. They weren't bred properly.
Oh, there's poor little bowling balls. Oh yeah, I'm at the grass gym now.
See, you're doing 2 gyms in one stream, and I haven't even done a single gym yet.
Oh, I like this gym leader.
Damn it, another one!
He's a very tired man, and he has a pocket knife.
What? Now that's not a knife.
Darn.
Now that's
Darn.
a knife.
Darn.
I'm just saying the words.
That's
I'm not
it.
putting any no. There's no accent to it. God damn it! I thought you ran out of points.
I did.
Did you run out again now?
Yep.
You have to start from the bottom, work your way up.
Oh, I love this guy.
I would have been in an endless loop. Because I'm not paying attention to the dialogue. The Jigglypuff disabled one of my moves. It's like, this move is disabled. Can't use it. This move is disabled. You can't use it. Like, oh, that's why the battle's not progressing.
This guy's the heaviest, like, bottom eyelids I have ever seen in my life.
I'm not looking. I want to, but I'm not.
And he doesn't
I
have
wish
either.
I could.
His hair has thorns. This old man has, like, cool zigzaggy emo hair with thorns in it.
Why you gotta do this to me? Alright, I'm checking.
Usually the
Oh
grass...
my god. He's got spike hair!
Yeah! Usually the grass gym leaders are, like really peaceful, cute girls or like,
This
happy
William
gardens.
Dafoe looking some bitch.
I love this guy.
He is. It's William Dafoe.
Not William,
Look at him.
Willem.
Whatever.
What do you mean, whatever?
Green Goblin. And he's the grass type gym leader. See, Green Goblin, it works.
It does. Small of.
More like big of. I don't know. Whoa, Charlie, when did you get here?
Voice criticals
Hi.
in your room?
Yes.
No
Yes,
way.
he is. I just heard like little barks. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh. Chuck? Wait, what time is it? Oh, I should probably let them out. Okay, that's probably why he's in my room. All right.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Dude.
Now I'm on the cross type and I think I think. Oh, is he gonna turn it into sounds like the Gigantamax music from Sword and Shield. That's nice. I like that. I've been globe guy. He's my only grass type. I don't like it when it uses Pokeball. It's very. There we go. This pseudo widow look like it's made of felt. Up on go! This was much easier than the bug gym. Oh, what artistic tactics you employ! The patterns of your moves, the minute details of your Pokemon's performance, everything you did was honed to perfection. Our battle was, in a word, art. Indeed, if we could not call that a work of artistry, then nothing else in this world could be labeled as such. If I were to judge your work, I would say it passes my inspection. Yes, a pass without exception. As proof of your artistic prowess, you may have my gym badge. Shall we take a photo as well? Now that I've gotten that, I'm gonna do a BRB real quick for a second, because I need a pee and maybe make myself a tea if I can. I'll be right back. Boop. Dang it. Dang it, I didn't set up the music I have in my starting zone screen to show up in the BRB screen that was silent. Oh my god, that's bad. That's bad. But it's okay, because I'm back now. Yippee! If you possess 2 gym badges, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon of up to 30 levels better. You know, Pokemon should follow the laws as well. To be a fantastic trainer such as yourself, I would also like to offer this a favorite of mine. Trailblazes. This user attacks suddenly, as if leaping out from tall grass. This user's nimble footwork uses its smart staff. Now my inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from the bottomless well. I will begin a new piece at once, if you must excuse me. Farewell. Nice. It's a long loading time. Pardon me, would you be the microwave I've been hearing so much about? Nimona has mentioned there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hassel. I'm one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes at the academy. So tell me, young microwave, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? For fun, I guess? I'll stand your answer, thank you. Naturally, there is no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great crater of Paldea, as they say. You know, your friend Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in all of Paldean history. It is entirely possible that such great potential lies within you as well. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. It would be wise to train hard starting now. It will save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometime. I would be thrilled to have you attend. There are classes at that school? Oh, we can only look this way. Language classes available to take? What? I just get redeemed. RR 15,000. Nice try.
It didn't work?
Ah! You scared me.
What's up?
You scared me. You jump scared me.
Would it make you feel better if I apologize?
No.
Okay,
Unforgivable.
because I wasn't gonna. Alright, cool beans. Less work for me.
You seem more energized.
Because I'm eating cereal.
What cereal?
Vector.
What? What's Vector?
It's, do you know what Special K is?
Oh yeah.
It's basically that, but for men.
Oh, it's
The manly cereal.
It's-
The
it's-
sport cereal.
it's iceberg flavor with gun sprinkles.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't know cereal could be gendered, but here we are.
Now to find this
It tastes good.
item. Bland Special K kind of cereal tastes good.
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just completed a gym, and that means I can revive someone.
That's right.
Cause we made it easy baby mode.
Well, turns out this game is a lot harder than you think.
Well, I can have Kringle back.
Not your pig?
No, I need an electric type.
Alright, fair enough.
And now to navigate. Where am I going next? West Province, Area 1.
It would be funny if I ran into you and we had a Pokemon battle.
That would be so funny.
And then I had to myrtle one of your Pokemon that you just got back.
No, please don't do that.
You're not confident that you'll win?
And
myrtle one of mine?
Totally. I don't think I'd murder one of yours, though. I'm not a meanie bobini.
You would just want to revive one of yours?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, fair enough.
No, not the Jigglypuff.
Mm-hmm. So does yours run or roll around?
The legendary?
Yeah.
It runs.
Yeah, but mine has wheels.
Mine kind of has wheels too, it just doesn't use them. Oh, there's a Rockruff here.
Yeah, that's weird. Ah! I would want a Rockruff!
It's chasing me!
I want a Rockruff!
I
They're
might
adorable.
get the Rockruff. I wanna look up what Pokemon are available in this area first. So I don't make a stupid mistake like the fire armor baby thing.
Another Chardette.
Where's Province Area 1? There's probably a lot of Pokemon. Probably too many to worry about.
It's super effective, is it?
Let's see. Yep, Charcadet's here.
So you're gonna go after it or something else?
No, I don't think I will. I have a fire type.
Is your pickle sandwich still in effect?
No. Oh, but I already have a rock type, so I won't get a Rockruff. What am I missing? Let's see.
Yeah, but Rockruff is beautiful.
It is. You're right. Let's see. I have a fire type, a rock type.
And then train it at nighttime to get the better Lycanroc.
I have a grass and flying type. I have a water and soon to be water and fighting type. I have an electric type. What am I missing?
You're missing a Rockruff.
But then I'd be like super weak to like water. Oh, but then I'd have like the other two that are strong against water. Yeah, okay, I guess I can get a Rockruff. I don't think it'd cost me much. Alright, the first one to sprint into me gets my ownership.
I mean, I have 2 ghost types on my team. So I'm not exactly well-rounded either.
Oh, there was a huge size difference between these two Rockruff, and both of them, like, sprinted into me. I'm fighting the big...
Is that a game glitch, or are there actual size differences?
I think there's, like, a subtle size difference.
Because the only Pokemon I can think of that where size matters is the pumpkin ones.
They all have a size stat. Oh, hi, Oculus. Sorry, I didn't see. Yes, why would you redeem Rakuchan Nyanja?
Because Rakuchan is beautiful. There was once a time where I'd redeemed like 5 in a row.
Oh, no, they're asking why I would name one Rakuchan, I think.
Oh,
I
your
can.
Pokemon, that's right.
Because I can, obviously. What are you talking about? switch to Shroombo. So then the rocks don't hurt me. This game was used to being ignored. No, I was concentrating on the game and talking to Nyanja. Stop it.
Yeah, Nova has a tendency to do that.
Like the new model, thank you. I can go yippee.
While you drink your Coca-Cola and playing Fortnite.
Have you actually tried that Pepsi milk yet, like you said you would?
I am doing that today. I'm going to the store. I am buying both.
When you first tweeted that, I didn't know you meant Pepsi milk. I thought it was the other definition of pilk, and I got very worried.
What's the other definition? I'm genuinely asking.
Penis milk.
Oh!
That's why when like Lindsay Lohan is like making the pilk in the video, she's like dirty.
Oh, I thought it was always Pepsi milk from the start.
No.
Oh. I'm so... Oh my god. Dirty soda? What? Ugh. I always knew it as Pepsi and milk.
Such innocence.
What?
I should have named the Rockruff Roku-chan. That would have been perfect, Oculus. I did not know I was gonna get a Rockruff in advance.
Pilk made its first appearance in an episode show of, I have a thing blocking it, so I can't really read it, which aired between 1976 and 1983. In one episode, Laverine is seen drinking a mixture of milk and Pepsi from a milk bucket.
Jeez.
Okay.
Guess what I named my Rockruff?
Pilk? Let me see. A minute. I'm in the past. It will show up at some point.
I have brought up the menu.
It is named Pilk.
Yeah.
I gotta refresh this page. Get more up to date.
Of course, pilk causes paralysis. It does. You're right.
Alright. A wild Nyanja, that's right, Blaz! A wild
Hi,
Nyanja has
Blaz.
definitely appeared.
Oh, Fido.
Yes, but we're playing with the smelly alien yet again.
Change my PNG.
That's right, Blaz! If you go and check out Nova's channel, you'll see a brand new... How would I describe? I'm just gonna say creature. There we go.
It's not a brand new creature. It's been around for a little bit.
Brand new to... Yeah, but this one has a moving mouth now.
Oh, true.
So updated. How about that? Updated creature.
Get away
That's
from me.
currently hyperventilating.
Get away from me.
Speaking of Pilk, did you guys know that Pepsi made Pilk an official thing? Yes, I saw that, and it's for that reason that I'm gonna try it.
Well, you're tracking me down.
What?
I saw you in the distance.
Oh! Is that why you're hyperventilating?
Yes.
Where are you?
No! No,
Where
it's
are
the
ya?
dog that killed all my Pokemon again.
Where are you?
No, please. I'm stuck in a battle, please.
You can see me, but I can't see you. Curious. I do have a map.
A bad map.
A very bad map. I don't see you on the map. Oh, there you are. On hop it battle, damn it. Internet won again.
Oh,
Let's go.
yippee, Nova, yeah.
Oh. Have you tried Pilk Blaz? I'm curious. Actually, is it smart of me to battle you? You did do 2 gyms.
I don't know, is it? I mean, you've been grinding. That's like the same.
I have, but you might have better IVs than I do.
I could, but you know what? No.
Don't try to escape your fate.
No.
Can this thing go any faster? It feels like it's the same speed as walking. You did? Oh, so how was it, Blaz? Was it tasty or was it like the pits of hell? I'm curious. God damn it.
God damn it, what?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
I'm gonna,
Nothing at all.
I'm gonna fight this train of battle, and if you show up behind me when I'm done with it, I'm gonna be mad.
And we wouldn't want that. No, no.
Oh, Fletchling.
Nova being angry. It's creamy, but the milk absorbs almost all the sweetness and makes the flavor a bit weird. I'll bet.
So is it like creamy Pepsi or angry milk?
Thing is, I'm thinking about doing like a 50-50 mixture, because otherwise it would be like milk with Pepsi in it or Pepsi with milk in it, you know?
But Lindsay Lohan just put a little bit of milk in her Pepsi.
I thought it was... I don't know.
It was like if Pepsi was the coffee, and you just milk it up a little bit.
Yeah, but she called it dirty milk.
I don't know.
So that makes it more milk than Pepsi.
I don't know.
How do you... No, not that. There we go. Hey! How you doing?
Huh? What?
How you doing?
No, get away from me.
I already saw you. It's already been... It's fake.
Get away from me.
I was literally right behind you.
Get away from me.
Don't you summon your lizard.
No.
God damn it, I'm in a battle. I'm fighting what looks like a Kappa. It is a Kappa. Capsa Kid.
Oh no.
Wow, they put Kappas in this game.
Oh.
Don't kill yourself like that. A 70% to 30% milk will do. I don't know. To me, if I'm thinking Pilk, that's Pepsi and milk, so 50-50, you know?
No. That's not the recipe.
I think we have to battle, just so you know.
No, please.
Is this a new area also?
It is like West Province Area 1. So if you don't...
So this Capsa Kid is my Pokemon for this area.
I guess.
God damn it. You better be strong. You mean pineapple on pizza is not 50-50? You're right, but that's in the name. It's pineapple on a pizza, but it's not pineapple pizza, you know?
Some call it pineapple pizza.
Yeah, but it's pineapple on a pizza. It's a topic.
And it's milk on a Pepsi. It just happens to fuse with it. Am I wrong?
Spaghetti with salsa is nothing. Spaghetti and salsa? Huh.
Sounds good.
That could work.
That's...
Ooh, you know what would be really good? Spaghetti, but like chili.
Ooh.
Yeah. That would work. Spaghetti and chili. Damn, I'm liking this.
Where are you? I see you.
You need more of one to hold the other.
What the hell? A fan feed just like spawned out of nowhere.
It's trying to stop you.
I wasn't going anywhere, I was observing you.
Just standing there. Menacingly.
Menacingly.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I'm the maniac.
Low level.
Hey, marshmallow grew to level 20. Rice with jelly. Huh. Isn't that just like, yeah, that's a jelly donut from Pokemon. A spicy pepper Pokemon. Well. Traditional Paladin dishes can be extremely spicy because they include the shed front teeth of Capsicid among their ingredients.
What?
What? Mom, can you cook that spicy dish for me with the Pokemon teeth? That shit's good, Ma.
Kringle's evolving.
Who? Oh, Kringle!
He's a fluffy.
You're really good at looking for new flavors. I'll definitely so, Blas. All right, Capsicid.
Oh my god, my rock ruff. No, that's not my rock ruff. That's just a random rock ruff that spawned on top of me again. Why is everything spawning on top of me?
It's just rock. Ah, you friggin' cat! Oh, God damn it.
What the cat do?
I kept all my Gundam model boxes because I use them as like a barrier to keep the cat from getting under my bed. But she's like, nah, I'm gonna pull it down anyways and go underneath your bed. I'm like, thank you.
Why don't you let her go underneath your bed?
Because she gets trapped under there.
How?
Or like when I'm going to work, I'll like close my door, but I'll forget that she's in my room. I'm like, oh no, she was trapped in there all day because she hid under my bed.
She keep on the bed?
No.
Are you still
Chilly.
just down there in that valley?
Ooh. I'm in the road to that valley.
I'm looking down upon you.
Chili's just... I'm brain farting how you spell chili.
Chilli.
Ah, so it is a double L. Chili.
That's the name of the mom in Bluey.
Chili?
Yeah.
Nice. I've never seen Bluey,
Oh no.
so it has no...
You're going the wrong way.
Hey, how you doing?
Look, a monkey.
What's up? It's a mink. Hey! God damn it! Ran into the monkey. Mankey, sorry.
It's a monkey.
I gotta run from this battle. My Pokemon are almost dead.
Where did I go?
All right. Where did you go? It's a good question. It's a very good question. Damn it! See, the Kappa was just like, I'm coming for you.
How did you get here?
Now the Mankey's running after me. I'm being chased by Pokemon.
You teleported to where I was. What happened there?
Did I?
Yes, that's why I screamed.
I don't even see you.
You don't see me?
Ah, hey! Whoa, you were doing like crazy moves there.
I I just slid into creeping.
Did you know that you can control how fast you spin?
I did hear that, yes.
So you're just like turbo mode spinning.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Pair of gophers. Exactly. They're capping my attention. That they are.
How did we do that again? Pokeball, that's
Oh,
right.
you got a new phone case.
I got that first stream.
Well, lucky you.
And I bragged about it, and you were like, what? You can do that?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. All right, so... I'm
I'm searching for an opponent to single battle.
Pokeportal, that's right. This is so convoluted. All right, Link battle. We're not battling links. What's the code?
I didn't set one.
Well, then how can you be waiting for somebody if you didn't set a code?
The code shouldn't matter because we're the only ones here.
It does matter.
How would it matter?
I don't know. Fine. An opponent has been found. Wow, that's weird. It's like you were right or something. Alright, you choose them battle rules.
Your character's eyelashes makes me want to bully it so bad.
Why?
I don't know.
It's beautiful.
Ooh. I'll just do the no restrictions.
The battle rules have been set. Participating battle team. Let's see. Well, obviously, these guys. They're the only ones I have. Is it still only like 3 Pokemon?
It says number of Pokemon 1 to 6.
Alright, just making sure.
If it only lets 3, that's weird. Okay, there we go.
Oh no, it's all 6. Alright. Wait, why do I have... Oh no!
What?
That's right. I put Spring Roll in the box because I was done training. Spring Roll. God damn it. I don't have my goat. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Oh god. I have one person on my team that's just pure cannon fodder. I think I might lose this one.
I don't know.
I think I might lose this one.
You thought you'd lose the last one.
The last battle we had was beautiful because it could have gone either way.
Yeah, but you walked into it thinking you'd lose, I think.
Maybe. But it was good. That was a good battle. Like legit.
I can't see who I'm facing. Okay, that one.
You're facing Marshmallow. Gorb versus Marshmallow.
Yes. Let's see.
So you're level 21. I'm only like level 20 and under. Or did Gorb just happen to be your strongest?
No, Gorb is not my strongest.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see. Hopefully that plays into my favor.
No, don't make him confused. He's already stupid.
He's confused enough, damn it. I love how, I don't know if like we have the same NPCs in our background, but there's like this old lady behind you that's just like cheering like crazy.
Yeah, I see her too. She's behind you.
Well, in my universe, she's behind you. The old lady is really into it. Yeah. Come on, Marshmallow. Please. And you hit yourself. And you hit yourself. Damn it. Oh, wait, yeah! Couldn't move because I'm paralyzed. Of course. Ah.
Why'd you withdraw Marshmallow?
Because I'm sending in Mochi.
Why would you send in Mochi?
Because it's an electric type. Isn't that super effective against grass? I forget.
It is not super effective against grass, but it is super effective against something else.
Oh, I thought it was. Never mind. Roombo! The Super Mario power-up.
Rock is not very effective against... I don't like that.
Mochi got a new pair of shoes. It's not relevant to why, you know, Mochi's doing what Mochi's doing, but still. God damn it. Is that what this battle's gonna be now? Whoa, is it super effective against me?
Nope.
I guess Bullet Seed is just one hell of a move. Well, okay then. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, You
just send them out to die?
possibly. Oh wait, I had it backwards! I had it backwards! I thought I was super effective against you.
Why?
I had it backwards.
How?
I had it back.
How do you have 6 Pokemon?
Oh, I had it backwards.
You sure did.
I thought I was going to be able to take the hit and then tackle. Because Sashimi knows tackle. And I thought like, yeah. Tackle my way to victory. But I guess not. God damn it. See, now I wish I had my grass type.
I mean, 2 of my Pokemon are super effective against it.
God damn.
Low kick is only good against like, ooh.
Yeah.
No, not for you, for me.
Oh, never mind. God! Shit! Ah! Come on! Oh man! This sucks! Bullet Seed is a really strong repetitive mood. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I think this might help me in a sense. Maybe, possibly. Yeah! Yeah, take a hit. Okay, that did nothing. That did nothing.
My condolences.
Alright, so your water... This isn't a battle, this is a murder! Did you flinch it? Oh wait, you went first, that doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Never mind. God damn it. If only. If only I had spring roll.
I could take out spring roll with either my
Okay, I'm not saying Gorp can't take out spring roll. They're the same type.
Gorp is a flying type.
Oh. Never mind then. Yeah, give him a super big hat. Let's see. That water fountain ass hat. You're stylish. I'll give you that.
There.
And I didn't eat. Okay. Alright, Tacky. If you have like a super move, now would be the time. It's not even.
And I think last turn that was independent.
Did you goad me into this?
No, you chased me.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh no, I'm so weak and powerless.
When did I say that?
It was implied.
When? What did I say? I was like, yippee, I just won the boss gym. I am on to the next thing.
Yeah, and then I was like, wait, you won 2 gyms, maybe this is a bad idea. And you're like, yeah, but you were grinding, that's kind of the same thing. I'm like, oh, okay, you got a point there. Alright, so what's it gonna be? You gonna murder? Or are you gonna revive?
Hold on, let me check which Pokemon I have dead. Because I don't remember. Let's see, boxes. You know what? I think... Do I need a ground type? Because I got a Rockruff, and I got Shroombo. They're rock types. Do I need Purple back right now? Remind me what your team was again?
It was all Magikarps, start to finish.
No, it wasn't. No, don't lie to me.
God damn it. I had Spring Roll, which was my grass cat. Let me see, 1 minute. Even I kind of forget. Okay, yeah, I had Spring Roll, I have Tacky, my Houndour, Sashimi, the Magikarp, Marshmallow, the Misdrevious, Mochi, my shiny electrical thingy, because I don't know what it's called. And then Choco Coin, which is the treasure chest thing. And then the newly acquired chili.
I think I'll just bring back Poo Poo in case I need a ground type. Because that might be useful for the electric gym.
Don't you have Rock Ruff?
I do, but rock isn't immune to electricity.
Is it not? I thought it was.
No,
I know ground is. Oh, okay, never mind.
So it's useful to have
Alright.
a ground type to grind if I want to.
Alright, fine.
I won't be mean yet. None of your Pokemon seem like they'll be a problem later.
Alright. Back to me grinding and then doing at least the first gym. Friendly reminder, you wanted this fight. I did! I did.
I could have ruined
You're
your
not
life
wrong.
right now. I'm just seeing if I missed any trainers while running away from you.
I forget. How do you... I keep forgetting what the buttons are for, like... Where's my bike? Okay, there we go.
My bike's been in your bike.
My bike's in the future.
My bike's
Yours is
from
an
the
old-
past.
Yours is an old poo-poo bike.
My bike's got stronger legs.
My bike's got stronger hips.
Why are you trying to say that your bike's more breathable?
I
That's
didn't
kinda
think you
weird.
needed... I know, like, big hips equals that, but I said strong hips.
Yes.
There's a bit of a difference there.
Yeah, stronger hips means stronger thrusting, stronger breathing.
That's right. You know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna agree to it. Might as well at this point.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up that you value your Pokemon based on breedability.
God damn it. It's kind of messed up. Yeah. Or, you know, it's kind of like, yeah. You know what I'm saying. Oh, for sure. All right, thanks. Nice. It's nice to know we're on the same page here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, I dropped Bloom. Ooh, donkey.
Oh wait, I just realized that Marshmallow's level 20. I gotta get Marshmallow out of here.
Oh, a Ghastly.
It's super effective.
Is that the...
Super dupes.
Oh, I find that tree. Oh, that Ghastly wants to be my friend. Too bad I can't.
You're super effective. Ah, thank you, Blas.
It's really painful when a Pokemon walks up and wants to be your friend.
Yeah. It can want to be my friend, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be my friend.
Exactly. I can't let the cute Ghastly that said hello to me be my friend.
So you're just gonna murder it, even though it's already dead?
No, I ran away.
Double. That's even worse! Because at least when you kill it, it's out of its misery.
No, it'll find someone else.
It'll be a new, like, rom-com love story. You will find somebody else, but through a scene of comedic events. And then they get mad at each other. They partway through the movie, then they realize they can't be without each other. And then they make up again. That poor Ghastly.
He'll be fine. He'll find someone
And then be abandoned and traded away.
And then you'll find his trainer, he doesn't like his trainer anymore, but then his trainer also doesn't like the Horner anymore, so he trains the Horner away, and then it evolves into a Gengar, and then the trainer was like, no, I shouldn't have traded away. Please come back to me. You're a great Pokemon. I really want you after all. But then the Gengar will be like, no.
I love the ending to that. Just Gengar will be like, nope.
And then
Beautiful.
Darman will walk out onto the scene and say, you should appreciate the Pokemon that you have, because you don't know what they'll evolve into.
I've actually never seen a Darman video.
I've seen reaction.
That's not the same thing.
Well, I don't willingly watch the reactions. That my sisters wouldn't stop watching Sniper reaction.
Oh, okay. Apparently she reads from a script. She doesn't actually react.
I would not be surprised.
Yeah, apparently, and that's and it's public knowledge. It's not like she's hiding it. It's like, yep. This is 100% just for money.
Just hearing the way that she commentates on her TikTok she watches just fills me with so much primal rage. It's not funny.
Wasn't she a Call of Duty YouTuber or something?
I don't know, but she'll watch someone cut a watermelon in a life hacking way. She's like, oh my god, I never thought of cutting a watermelon that way. That's kind of weird. It's kind of like when you cut a pumpkin, but instead it was a watermelon. No way, guys. I think I'm gonna try and cut a watermelon like that.
Yeah, apparently that's all scripted, and she actually didn't even watch the video. It hurts.
It does. It hurts, but not because she's not watching it, just because it's just it's not good. It's bad.
It's just bad.
What is that little thing? That is adorable.
You know what type of Pokemon is the most abundant in the Pokemon world? The ghost type, because of all the Pokemon that trainers kill along their journey. Yes, very abundant.
What is a flittle?
A flittle?
Yeah.
I'm curious. Let me see what you're fighting up against. Oh, I've seen these things!
It's adorable.
It is! It's another... It was between that and the coin thing that I have currently. Ooh, an Eevee!
Oh no, Rakuchan's poison. The real one.
Oh my god! It's fate! But unfortunately, I don't have enough points to play the Rakuchan stream.
Oh, thank god, I need to write this price.
Oh no, Taki's just gonna die.
It's so loud. I don't know why that one in particular is just so much louder than the others. Oh,
is that one that you made or one that you found?
I found it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no,
I forget what mine are.
So it's my fault.
Luigi Nut, I made that one. All the others I kind of just used on the site. And now I'm thinking about adding the Yippee.
Oh my god, it's blonde. That's pretty good. Yes.
Damn, this Eevee's got hands.
You're fighting an Eevee.
I is.
Are you gonna catch it?
And I've already caught my Pokemon for this area, unfortunately.
That's crazy.
That's insane, bruh.
Raku-chan, do not die.
Yeah, but Raku-chan, it's okay if Raku-chan dies. All you gotta do is just ride a roller coaster and then she's alive again.
I'm surprised you remember that.
How can I forget?
It was like a year ago.
Always burn into my brain, trust me. And I do plan on one day, I may do it like because like Christmas is coming up, so I get to like see my buddies. I'm gonna like lock them in a room and just play that whole series. I'm like, look, this is what we're doing, fellas. We're watching art.
Oh, fuck yeah. I've done that before. And they were
Just
like,
lock your friends in a room and just be like, it's like, nah. If you can't handle it, it's just because you're weak.
Exactly, they didn't
You don't want to be weak, do you?
I've actually done it like 3 times.
See, it must be good because you still have friends, yeah?
Yeah.
Then there you go. No repercussions.
I mean, like, I might have gone down a few points, but like, it wasn't enough to like erase the friendship.
And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
It's all in the name of art.
There you go. There you go. Now, is it like drawn that way on purpose? Or is it really supposed to be like that? I'm curious.
It's from like
Or like-
first glance, you could think that it was like some kid trying to make something, but like you can see, especially as it progresses, like sometimes there's like little spouts of like good animation in there. You can tell it's someone that is actually good at drawing and trying to appear as if they are bad at drawing.
Oh, okay.
Like there are like certain like angles that characters are sometimes drawn at that like someone that's bad at drawing would never do. But like
Unless they're just extremely lucky.
have you seen like the new music video that they released? Like the kidnapper guy, like to the Dream song?
I have not, but I know that you were freaking out about it.
The camera angles and like the animation quality are like significantly better, and you can tell it's getting harder for the artist to hide that they are actually a very good artist.
Or they learned how to draw really good, but they're like, damn, I gotta keep to the consistency of my previous stuff.
Well, like even like the last episode of the original series, like there's like when spoiler alert, when Raku-chan is dying, like the animation is like 30 frames a second. It's fantastic. And it's done in MS Paint. That's a lot of effort.
Yeah, I'd say. I didn't know it was in MS Paint. Holy shit.
Like, that would take so long to do. Because MS Paint
I wonder if
doesn't have an animation feature.
it doesn't. But, huh.
And also, just like, it's very clear that it's a joke from some scenes, like how Hitoshi is, like, wants to keep talking about the nanny. Or, like, when Raku-chan died, she went, eh! After the really emotional scene. Or,
Well,
like,
that's just good writing.
when the nurse is, like, saying one of her lines, like, you can hear her drop her mic and go, oh.
See, it is art. It's pure art.
It is. I love it dearly.
Maybe I should do, like, because, like, I'm okay, I guess, at drawing. So maybe I should do that. Just be like, yeah, no, it's satire. Yeah.
It's
just-
really make shit.
It's just satire.
I mean,
In fact, yesterday's... Was it yesterday? Yes, yesterday's stream was supposed to be an art stream, but like everything needed updates, so I'm like, why?
What needed an update?
Because that was the first time I've ever opened the clip art studio thing, and it was like, yeah, and it was like, it opened, and it was like, oh, by the way, even though this has been downloaded onto your computer, here's like assets that make it work that you have to download with it. I'm like, oh, why is this a separate download? I don't get it, but whatever. So I'm like, all right, I'll see how it is. Because I want to make one of those, because I see a lot of like a lot of Twitter profiles where it's like their VTuber model, but in like a little Santa chibi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna that was gonna be the stream, was me making one of those.
Wait, so
but it was like everything needs an update.
Do you mean like the Pedoru chibi?
Yeah, exactly that, yeah.
That.
Why?
Nothing. It's just I remember like what, like 3 or 4 years ago, everyone was going insane over that.
I don't even know what it is.
I don't know exactly what it's from, but just like for a while everyone was just going absolutely feral over this tiny little blonde anime girl going
Yeah, I knew it, like, because I was trying to look up like the name of it, because I was just typing into Google like Chibi Santa anime girl, and then like I got not what I was looking for.
Damn, don't even know the
until
name
eventually.
Pedoru.
Yeah, until eventually I stumbled on that, and then that's when people were talking about it being like a song or something. 1 minute. I'm gonna find it. I must experience this.
I need to train Kringle and Pilk.
My God. No way, in AE 86? Why is this? I'm loving this so far. Damn, this is good. I can't hear shit. I'm probably, in your perspective, I'm yelling.
Yeah, I'm just
Let me turn that down.
I do gotta play this game just in my own time because I cannot hear shit. I can't hear any of the Toby Fox music.
Is the entire thing Toby Fox, or is it just select songs?
Oops. Like, collaborated with artists in a lot of them. You can tell which ones he touched.
Well, I know it's not the theme I'm currently listening to. It can't be the main battle theme. Probably for like big fights, like gyms and stuff.
Maybe. I wouldn't know. I can't hear them. I basically just hear the sound.
Can you turn up the music?
Maybe. Let me see.
Well, let me pop into your stream and let me just listen.
Oh, it's all
Take
at 10.
Take a gander.
And all of the sound is set to 10.
Oh, where is my... There. I can hear myself speaking in the past.
No way.
Alright, for... I guess as me, the viewer, it sounds fine.
That's good.
Sucks for you, though. I assume you're doing it like the same way I'm doing it, just playing it off of the like projector screen.
Yeah, I'm playing it off of the source projector because I'm not a monster.
I too am playing it off the source projector. FYI.
Good for you.
Who knew Eevee was so strong? What the shit? Especially with Christmas being so close. Kringle. That's,
Christmas stuff set up.
I have none, actually. Well, I mean, I look outside and it's raining. It's not even snowing, it's raining.
No Christmas cheer.
Currently, no, actually. I was thinking of like getting like a really small tree. And then I was gonna like print off, like I'm gonna do like a post on Twitter and just be like, hey, VTubers, give me your PNGs and I'll make a Christmas tree with you as ornaments.
It's taking over your life.
I want to do that. I think that'd be really funny.
Oh, what did I do as a jerk ornament one time? What did I do? It was funny.
For what?
I don't,
It must have been hilarious if you forgot.
I'm trying to remember. It wasn't when I put Jorno on top of the tree as like the star.
That sounds amazing. He is a star.
Oh, I had like when I got like that little Zenny 2 plushie, like from a Crane game. Like he has like a little loop that you can hang him from things. So I snuck him on the tree as a bauble.
Haha.
But no, I swear, no, that's like
That's so funny.
no, I swear there was another thing I did. It was like it was something like making a Sayori from DDLC ornament, but it wasn't that.
Oh god. Okay, that is funny.
It wasn't that though. It
Oh.
was something similar.
Oh man.
Oh, maybe I'll remember later.
That's quite the ornament, I gotta say.
A bit. Oh shit! My DDLC for the PS4 came with like little cardboard, like cutouts of the characters. Maybe.
There you go.
Maybe I could make a Sayori.
No, you should hang them all like as if it was a normal ornament, but Sayori specifically. The string, let's just say, go somewhere else.
That would be a little silly.
That's silly Billy territory.
Oh, a lighthouse. Why is it so glossy?
Because you need to see it in the dark.
That's what the big light at the top is for.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if you have the entire lighthouse being all shiny and glossy, you know, it makes it more visible.
Wouldn't that make it blinding?
Nuh-uh. You gotta see it just in case.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I've been, like, at sea. I'm a captain of my own ship.
Have you?
Yeah, it was for crab fishing. Out in the Atlantic.
How many crab?
At least 5. We weren't very successful.
Truthful.
No, we weren't very successful. That's why I hung it up.
It wasn't very nice.
But one of the
I
things
like
that was drilled into my mind was gotta make sure the lighthouse is glossy.
I think you're making the story up.
Nah. Never. Because that would be lying.
It would be lying. Ooh, who should I teach this move to?
Well, it depends. What's the move?
Trailblaze.
Blazing on the trail? Well, teach it to your lizard motorcycle.
No.
It's trailblazing all the time.
I'm trying to think what would be the cheekiest one to teach it to. Which one would you not expect it to come from?
The cheekiest.
I guess.
I just heard an unironic cheeky.
Yes.
It's like you're from another country or something.
Perhaps.
You have your own idioms.
Maybe.
The possibility exists, but I can never be too sure.
I don't know.
I mean, other countries don't exist. It's just Canada.
That is true.
Like, you're just from opposite Canada.
Mm-hmm. Upside down Canada.
Exactly.
No one can learn Poison Tail. 1984.
Literally 1984.
Like, not literally.
So, figuratively?
Not literally.
Linguistics. You're a master at it. What can I say?
Yes.
I know, I'm agreeing with you.
Oh my god, there's a floating Pokeball.
There's a what?
Floating Pokeball.
Well then, unfloat it. Go catch it.
No, it's an NPC juggling it. The NPC is not.
Oh, they didn't load in?
They loaded out.
No. That's supposed to be like that. See, it's a magic trick.
No,
They're all really an entertainer with juggling the Pokeball.
Psyduck did not disable my own attack.
I'm gonna assume it did.
That would be rude.
And Psyducks aren't known to being rude, but not impossible. You came across the lucky few.
Oh, it's glossy because it's raining.
Weather. What? In this day and age?
What the hell?
It's super effective.
Settle down.
No.
It's a 1.3.
Is it? Is it actually? Wait, AM?
Yeah, 1:43.
We're
My time everywhere.
so we're both in the AM currently. Wait, that's not how that works.
Try to tell me that this is 1:40 in the afternoon.
No. Wait. My brain hurts. Is it?
On the 4th or the 12th.
Why does this make my brain hurt so much?
honestly, I'm not one to talk. It makes my brain hurt too. I don't even try.
Okay, so it's the 4th for you. It just rolled over into a new day.
Yes.
Ah! All right. Yes, that works. Okay.
If it didn't work, I'd be wrong.
Mochi's evolving. Forget math. Mochi, you barely changed.
Yeah, it just gets bigger.
It just... That's not an evolution. You just grew up a bit.
Well, man, you should see the evolution of like the like lots of little mice Pokemon.
Wait, there's a Pokemon where it's a bunch of them?
Yeah, it's a Pokemon where it's like just a bunch of little mice.
That's hilarious.
And the evolution is they just have kids. So there's more of them.
Wow.
And
Oh my
an episode does not stop it from happening. They bring it about in season 1.
That's terrifying. They need to be stopped. Congratulations, Mochi just evolved into the same thing. Okay then.
Why does Pineco is dirty? And why does Fiora Bradley have a Pineco?
There's a lot of interesting questions in this world. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Wait, what level is Mochi? 18. Alright. Mochi! You're at legal drinking age. Congratulations. Actually, wait, it's not 18, it's 21. Never mind. I take that back. Mochi!
It's 18.
You're not allowed to drink. Is it?
Yeah.
Well, y'all start drinking at like 13 over there, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Brain development be damned.
What's a brain?
Good question.
Dude, like, the brain named itself. What?
What if it didn't though?
In what sense? Curious.
What if it was actually a worm?
Oh, like one person that was deciding the thinkingness had like a brain parasite.
Maybe.
So the brain parasite named the brain.
Perhaps.
It's like, this is my house, but I don't know what to call it. I'm gonna call it Brain. Yes, and I will use this brain to let other people know to also call it a brain, so that way I am correct.
That makes perfect sense.
I like it.
Oinko mode. What the heck? Is that what the Lechonk evolves into?
Is it just a bigger pig?
It's like a very feminine pig.
Maybe. Oh, maybe it has like gender differences.
Maybe.
And that's a female one.
It's
Does
reminding
the
me-
Pokemon Company even... What?
I was just gonna say it was reminding me of like a movie, but I'm not sure which one. Holy shit, it almost killed Pill.
No, not Pilk! I still gotta drink that today.
What were you gonna say before the pig thing?
I was gonna tell you the secret formula to the Krabby Patty, but then it just slipped my mind.
Oh, I already know.
Oh, well, okay.
It's like whatever Mr. Krabs like knocks into the cauldron in that episode where with the dragon pop.
I thought it was Plankton.
No, why would Plankton know the formula?
See, now remember that when Plankton was just like going through the big book, and then he found himself. He's like, the secret ingredient is plankton. And then he ran out screaming. But if he was there all the way in the past, he should know that he didn't fall into the cauldron.
Haven't you seen the episode where like Mr. Krabs and Plankton were childhood friends and they were like really
Yeah.
cool?
Yeah, I just said that. Plankton should know that he didn't fall into that cauldron. If he was there all that time. I'm just saying. How did he get spooked in the earlier episodes?
Perhaps it was a retcon.
Retcon and SpongeBob? Never.
Luxia, please
Also,
don't
my
go for it.
dog fell asleep.
Aw.
Not my actual dog. My Pokemon dog.
Aw.
It fell asleep due to an attack. It got put to sleep.
Do you have a work too?
My Houndour.
Oh, I'm
There's more than one type of breed of dog, you know. Fun fact. See, you got your Houndour, you got your Rock Ruff, you got your Fido, you got your that other dog thing that looks like it would be a Yippee.
Yippee.
It does. It look Lillipup.
Oh, it's not called a yippee. It's called an autism creature.
Okay, fine. It looks like an autism creature, but like in dog form. What do you mean? It totally does.
The shape of its body, yeah, but then not its eyes.
No, not its eyes, but definitely the shape.
The eyes are very important. Oh, cool.
Did you hold his paw when he was put to sleep, Nyanjan? No! God damn it, Bloss.
What?
I brought him to the hospital to wake him back up. Oh.
Bless the
Because I said my...
Thank you, Buzz. Oh no,
Oh.
he's putting his dog down.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant he went to sleep.
Make sure
He
you,
didn't get...
make sure you tell
get-
him how much you love him on his way out.
Oh, God damn it. It's okay, yeah, just not your fault. You just gotta let him go. No! Ugh.
I should go to the center before one of my children have epilepsy.
Before they shit the bed? Fair enough.
I just have a picnic.
Wait, what? A picnic heals all ailments?
Yeah. If you have a sandwich.
Well, you have to make the sandwich, I bet.
Yeah.
How do you make a sandwich?
Are you kidding me?
I know how to make a real sandwich. I don't know about a Pokemon game sandwich.
I can have him play with a bowl.
Oh, you're in that like Pokemon that like when you make them feel all happy.
It's not.
And then they grow friendship towards you.
No, I just chuck a ball on the ground and they play with it.
Yeah.
They
I
chase
love
you down.
the in Pokemon Y or not Y, Sword and Shield. When you like pet your Pokemon, their happy animation is them doing like a physical attacking move. And the one for Golurk is that he just straight up punches you.
Oh.
But it's like a giant fist, just like basically punching this like trainer kid. Like that'd be funny. It's funny because it looks like it will hurt.
I like my team. We're all super cute. I can wash them. That's right.
My team is adorable, and I have one little rapist.
What?
The Kappa.
No, that's right.
I'm not lying.
That was really consoling.
Oh. It's like, I'm surprised that they put them in this game. It's like, I get it that it's, you know, Japanese folklore and everything, but like, come on. Picnics always makes people happy. That's true. I've never seen somebody sad at a picnic.
It depends if it's like way too windy or like there's like way too many flies or bees or plants out.
Man, when was the last time I had a picnic? I straight up don't know.
Huh. Oh my little rock guy has a little crack in his head.
What, your mushroom thing?
Yeah.
You see, that's what happens when you keep sending them out into battle like that. They get a little bit torn every time, you know, they just chip away.
If
Tell
you
her nothing.
talk to them, they go ring and little love pots come out of their head.
That's adorable.
I need to have picnics more often. This is cute.
And the picnics apparently heal them, so that's good.
Right now I'm giving them all a bath.
You bathe in them.
Yeah. Hitoshi-san blew me a kiss. The sponge is a maroon. I just noticed that.
What?
The sponge that I'm using to rub soap on them is a maroon.
Oh my god. It's funny because it's like the equivalent in like our own world, I guess. It'd be like, I don't know, if you have like a sponge, but it's in the shape of just a normal sheep.
Yeah.
I'm sure it exists. But I mean, like, imagine everything was like that.
I mean, it kinda is.
No, I'm saying these items exist. But imagine, like, everybody's house that you go to. Everyone has animals.
You go to
everything.
doesn't have like a little froggy sponge or something.
Yes.
That's sad.
I'm sorry, but I do not own a froggy sponge.
Well, get on that.
Just a sponge. What I do want to get is like a little sponge holder. That's like the bottom part of like SpongeBob's pants. I saw that. I'm like, I want this.
That does sound fantastic.
I never thought I would want a sponge holder.
Gotta wash the bulb as well. Oh, Gorb doesn't like
The
that.
Gorb. It's not Gorb. It's the Gorb.
Yeah.
The Gorbening.
He doesn't like when I wash his flower. I won't do that anymore. I'm sorry.
Psycho streamer abuses their pets on stream.
Well, I thought it was a flower. I thought it might need watering.
You water the roots.
I-
The petals are there to collect sunlight.
He doesn't have roots. He just has feet.
The entire Pokemon, aside from the flower, is just one big root.
Well, I guess.
Which means if it were a vegetable, that's the edible part.
Alright, now let's feed them. Oh, I can redecorate.
Decorating a picnic?
Oh.
I guess you can change the tablecloth that you use.
You can change the table
Or picnic blanket,
water
sorry.
bowl, and the tablecloth. But I only have the basic one of each. I need to remember to get a different one.
You gotta go to the picnic store.
Oh yes, the picnic store. I'm going to level up Kringle and Pill.
Hello, my friend. Are you should be Discord light? Or are you Discord light? Oh, hello. Should I call you DLC Silly now? Is that your new name? Fair enough, fair enough. Downloadable clown, yes. And how are you doing this fine morning, evening, or night? Ah, wait. I know it's morning. Well, it'd be like mid-evening for you, almost. Mountain time.
None of these are desirable sandwiches.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right. But as I said, you know, DLC. I guess that's how it is now. Welcome indeed. It's the morning for you. You doing good? You barely woke up. To your brain is not fully up. I feel that. Trust me. 100%.
No, I lost a strawberry.
You lost a strawberry?
Yeah.
Oh god, tagging, stop dying! Alright, I need... should I swap to mochi? Yes.
The strawberry is clipping through the bread.
I gotta see this. Oh, yeah. No, you just cut the bread weird, that's all.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. I gotta do one of these. I gotta make a sandwich. Sandwich. Eh?
My character went like, eating the sandwich.
All I know is that you like appear from the screen. Like you just like make like this ow
Yeah,
coming in
right
from the
before
side.
that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no, right after it. Choose a bowl. Do I have multiple bowls? No, just the
Alright, let me try this picnic option. You can't set up a picnic while riding a Pokemon? Well, fine, I'll get off the Pokemon.
Oh, didn't you know that?
I guess not.
Fire Fang.
What?
Raku-chan's learning Fire Fang.
Apparently, I can't do a picnic. Because you're doing a picnic.
Well, hold on. I'll get out of it in a second.
No. I'm training. You continue your picnic.
No, I left it. I was teaching Rocco to move.
Well, fine. Oh god, I have to leave anyways. I'm at that battle. Let me tell you, changing my name took me half an hour to do because No! Discord! We can all be a little silly in the brain sometimes, trust me. It's alright, but hey, now you got your name changed. And since you've done it once, now you can, you have that knowledge to keep on doing it, so if so desired. Alright, I would like to heal my Pokemon.
I don't know what type Tadpole is. I mean, it's electric, of course.
Well, then there you go. You answered your own question. Water electric.
Its name out loud.
I don't know what electric Pokemon this is. Electrike. I wonder what it is. Voltorb.
Yeah, why don't you shut up? Why don't you?
Yeah, but it's Twitch. I'm supposed to be speaking. Isn't that how that works? Okay. Fair enough. I'm just slumping deeper and deeper into my chair. Just move the avatar up so I can continue slumping. Nice.
Slumping is the best.
It feels good to slump, you know? Slumping?
Slump. It took me ages to full combo.
Nice. Good for you. Is it on color stage?
No,
Then I can't full combo it either. I can't show off.
you'd never be able to even if you tried.
Well, I would have to use a PS4 controller. I'm assuming this is
Use any controller you want.
Yeah, but the buttons on screen, do they switch to match?
You can customize them how you wish.
Oh, okay.
Not that it matters, you're not looking at the controller.
Yeah, but I know what the buttons are depending on like what's coming up on screen.
Well, yeah, but like, even if you're using like an Xbox controller, you still know that triangle is at the top and X is at the bottom.
I actually don't.
Oh no.
Yeah, exactly.
But you can choose it to like the letters if you're using an Xbox controller, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
Oh, I see the Titan Pokemon I meant to be going up against. It's pooping boulders over here.
Alright. Why is there like purple on my screen while I'm doing my picnic here?
I don't know. Let me look.
Now, I don't have to be the butt of the joke for every Discord meme. Yes, alright, fair enough, DLC.
Good question.
But it's alright, you are well loved here. Everyone's sleeping, except for the Magikarp. Sashimi! Go to bed, everybody else is sleeping. Sashimi, you menace.
Why is he a menace?
Because he just is. He's doing a little dance.
You don't know if he's sleeping or not. Fish don't know eyelids.
Do they not?
No.
Sharks do.
Well, and sharks are built.
Or if not all sharks, at least the great white.
Great whites are quite literally built different.
Man. Tacky's sleeping animation's adorable. Same thing with the lizard thing.
Let's see. Which one's
Look at them. Tacky's the Houndour.
Oh, it's kind of
It's like, damn, I can't admit it because I already said Houndours are stinky.
Oh yeah, it's stinky. I don't know, it's just a half a one dog.
It's adorable. Let me tell you, Scarlet and Violet 010. You know it has no Bidoof. How can you play this game? Maybe it'll have Bidoof in the future. There's DLC. I don't, maybe. No. 0 out of 10. All right, fair enough, fair enough.
No,
I know there's no
10 out of 10.
There's no meth making Bidoofs.
What is that over there? Is that one of your rocks that you've been pooping out?
What?
Look at a quick bowl.
Alright, I want to make this sandwich. Doesn't look like there's anything in the basket. What?
Raid battle.
What do you want to do? I want to redecorate. Yeah. Which bottle do you want? I want the... Okay, never mind.
I don't want to risk something difficult.
Choose a ball?
The bowl I play with.
Oh! Alright. I guess the Academy ball.
Oh, it's critical.
So- It's the only ball. Why do you keep running into Chuck? Oh my god, it is. It is! Oh, it's beautiful.
It wasn't easy.
Alright, let's make a sandwich.
You could turn that into a vegetarian.
Because he's the only Pokemon, it looks like a... Oh, okay, yeah, alright, you know what, fair enough, Discord Light, fair enough. Wait, no! DLC silly! Sorry! I screwed up, I'm sorry! Alright. Alright, let's get to cooking. I didn't know you could cook a sandwich.
Why? Of course you can cook a sandwich. What do you think a toasted cheese sandwich is?
No, you make a sandwich. You don't cook a sandwich.
Sometimes I cook it.
When you're done making the sandwich, you can then throw it in the pan to like give it a nice toast to it, or like a panini press. Sure. But like you don't cook a sandwich, you make a sandwich.
But if it's not complete before it's cooked, then it's cooking the sandwich.
No, you make a sandwich. You don't cook a sandwich.
But I don't deem it a sandwich until I cook it, because I don't deem it complete at that stage.
Oh man, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Ooh, first black belt.
I will find out tomorrow at around this time.
It's the Kung Fu monkey.
The Kung Fu Monkey. I haven't seen that movie.
The meditate.
You call that a monkey?
It's a monkey.
Oh, you should have the title silly for yourself. All right. You can technically cook it as well. I mean, like, after you make the sandwich, you can quote-unquote cook it, I guess. All right. Bye, DLC silly. Much love and hugs.
What if you're
Hope the
assembling
Zebo
a
takes care.
sandwich and Or you toast
You
the
know
bread
what?
before you put it together.
That's still making it, because the bread is now an ingredient.
Okay, well ignore that. Just the first thing I said.
Cheese sandwich. Well, or I can have a jambon beurre. Beurre. Why is it French? Thought we were in Spain. Cooking a sandwich, you're toasting the bread, so you're both wrong. Bye. All right, see, that's exactly what I said, DLC. That's exactly what I said.
But it's impossible for me to be wrong though, so...
A jam sandwich. I guess I'll make a cheese sandwich. Considering I can make 84 of them, I guess. I think that's what that means. Pile on them ingredients. All right. Oh, shit.
Another voice critical, holy shit.
I didn't know you had to hold it down.
Oh, I already fought him.
I'm missing a piece of cheese. Put the bread on top. You got it. Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful sandwich right there.
Let me see.
They give you 2 minutes to make this?
Fantastic.
Oh, it's precious. I'm missing a slice of cheese.
You can freestyle the sandwich if you want.
What do you mean?
Like, you can put whatever you want in it.
Oh. I should have done that then.
But, like, it's smart to be picky with your ingredients, because they can have different effects.
Fair enough. I didn't even open my mouth! What is this? Why do I have a static face?
Because you know what? That's just what you are like. And
I
you're
got
cool.
3 stars.
You're
Apparently, I'm
so
gonna
skilled
encounter a
at-
lot more bugs.
You're so skilled at eating that you don't even need ugly.
That's, you know what? That's right. That's true. Absolutely. Whistle?
Oh, it's another little fire baby. Oh, where am I? Okay, I'm still in area 1, so I can't catch you.
Chili wants to learn the move Sunny Day. Sure, I guess. Did Chili level up?
Oh, yeah, the technique gives you a little bit extra.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll learn something new.
I don't like how the Toshi sounds flickers aren't new anymore. I don't like the yellow now.
No?
They was cute when they were like
Pullen, you were under there too?
aww.
Now they're both out from under the bed. I just hear like the breaking of a box behind me. Like what? Like, oh. Just my 2 little babies, my little shits.
You're rude to them.
They love me and I love them. When I call them my little shits, it's with love.
You don't know that it actually makes them like, cry in cat language, but you can't understand that it's crying. It's not like cat.
What's my name?
Nyanja, verb.
The racism here.
Oh yeah?
It's like
Right
you're
now?
you're only half cat. You're not full cat.
Right now? I don't hear Pearl.
God damn it.
That's what I thought.
Uh,
Just a man with freaky ears.
that's the lore. It's just born like that. It's just like cat. Yeah. Let's go with that. Absolutely.
Just a disgusting mutant.
It's like, this is a weird, interesting medical case. I've never seen ears on top of their head before.
It'll be a miracle if you live past 6.
And see, and now I have lived way past 6.
That's 7.
There's gonna be a movie about me.
When's your 8th birthday?
Eh?
When's your 8th birthday?
Tomorrow, actually.
Oh, no.
Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot.
No way.
Yep, 100%.
Oh man, I didn't get anything.
Oh,
Oh, I got a clear amulet. Protect.
when you're putting any edible on fire, or a pan, or even a pot, you're cooking it. So toasting is also considered cooking the bread. Yeah, but I mean, like, you toasted the bread, but then it's... Like, it's not like you're making the sandwich while it's still in the toaster, you know? So you're not
says
cooking
no.
a sandwich. You're making a sandwich.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. No, no, no.
Do you cook a bowl of cereal?
Yes. You don't.
Yeah. No. I've always eaten it raw.
Ew.
Cold.
Mm.
I've never had oven baked cereal before.
No, you believe it.
You boil yours?
Yeah.
I'm sure someone's actually done it.
Of course. It's
There's
a
8
liquid.
billion people.
It's a liquid. It's actually boiled.
Boiled milk. Delicious.
That's what I'm gonna pour on you if you don't stop talking smack about me cooking sandwiches.
You don't cook a sandwich. You make a sandwich. You don't cook a sandwich.
Yes,
You can make the sandwich and then throw it in a panini press. Then you're cooking a panini. That's fine.
So what? But if you put a sandwich in a panini press, you're not cooking a sandwich.
No, you're then making a panini.
No.
Yeah.
Oh hey, one of those like fucking weird dragon birds with like the cloud wings.
What?
Yeah, the like the little blue bird that's like got cloud wings.
Oh, the Swablu and Altaria.
Yeah.
Very powerful Pokemon.
Well, I can't catch you.
From the dough up, the final product, which is bread, it has to be cooked. Not you bake bread. You don't cook bread, you bake bread. So there's that.
When did you become the Lord of Bread?
Just yesterday actually. They had a whole big ceremony. It was awesome.
And you
Bread
can make
everywhere.
The kind of
All
bread
different
that's your
kinds.
favorite bread.
That's why it's so tough for me because I love them all so much.
No, you said that you tasted the bread and you can't name it.
No. I mean, like, I forgot its name. Like, let's just say its name was Bob, but I don't want to assume its name. I forgot its name. I didn't read its name tag. It'd just be rude of me to assume its name, you know.
Excuses.
Yes.
You need to be the Lord of Bread, and you don't even know the favorite and most important bread to you.
Well, no, I just said I love them all so much.
I believe you. I think you're
Well,
the bread. I think you're lying. And that's like a breach of
If-
trust. I thought we
If you
trusted
don't
each
want to
other.
believe me, that's fine.
I thought Pokemon rivals were meant to trust each other.
The word rival is in there. I don't know how that works. Ninja, stop making this more difficult. No! I refuse.
Just you need to just wake up. The accident wasn't your fault. It's
It
not
was
your
my fault.
Your little
It
brother
was-
got caught in the bread machine. And he was cooked in it.
And that's why I can't name that bread. Because that bread tasted awesome.
And also, he was cooked in the bread.
That's why it tasted so good.
Cave. Oh, Larvitar, whatever it's called.
Larvitar?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a pseudo-legendary.
And a Salazzle. They're best friends.
Aw, that's adorable. I'm so close to leveling up Tacky. Come on, Tacky.
What if you're not close?
It could be either this battle or the next. Probably the next battle. Yeah, it's gonna be the next battle. Damn it. Why'd you have to jinx it like that?
Where's the fucking whale? Does it not know any names?
Or it ran out. Oh. It's a baby. It's a little baby elephant. It only knows so much.
What do you bring up?
She's at it again.
It's to raise my babies. Equivalent exchange. Toka Coca.
I suppose. Incinerate. Well. Yes. What move? I actually don't know because smog is a pretty good. This is tough.
Oh, hey, it's a mochi.
Don't even know its name. It's just mochi. They're all mochi.
What the heck is it doing here?
You silly mochi.
Where's the fire? That's what mochi is for.
Who would have thought? Boosting the power of the next electric move it uses also boosts the. Okay, I'm gonna keep charge. I really like. Bite's a good move because it makes people flinch, but like.
It's a pretty good move.
Yeah. This move hits 2 to 5 times in a row. So, arm thrust is 30 damage or whatever. 30 power. But a potential 60. No, not 60. 75. Whereas bite is just a. Yeah, I'll get rid of arm thrust because dig is good. I'm keeping dig. There, Mochi forgot how to punch people and learned how to bite people instead.
That's just like me when I was 4.
Punch? Nah. We gon' fight. What are you doing to Bilk? With the horse? Mudbray, more like lame bray. Got him.
Like
I'm fighting.
More like mud lane.
The Jigglypuff I'm fighting is invisible. It just straight up doesn't exist.
Mudbray used bulldoze.
Oh my god. Jigglypuff used disable on my Magikarp that only knows tackle. Okay. No, because it only knows Splash and Tackle, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
And it knows that until it evolves into a Gyarados, which is at level whatever that is. I mean, let me see. Magikarp evolution level 20. Yeah.
I know everything.
You know everything there is to know about everything?
Mm-hmm.
That's
You
amazing.
can toast the sandwich.
Aside from that. Aside from that. You know everything except for how to cook a sandwich.
How to cook a sandwich, you say? Like that's something you can.
No, I mean, damn it, no. Goddamn fine print.
Oh, you silly Billy.
Oh no. This Jigglypuff, stop disabling my moves. This is a pain in the ass.
That Jigglypuff is such a silly little cow.
It is.
It took all the milk, didn't it?
Where are you coming from? What? Are you okay? You need to lay down?
It's...
Are you sleepy?
Don't make me laugh, I can't do it.
I think someone's a little tired.
No.
Might need a nap.
No! I've only just awoken.
This isn't even my final form.
It's so hard making history every day. Shit, I can't do
I don't
it,
know.
I'm laughing.
What are you referencing?
My bones, so much calcium.
Oh! The Shadow the Hedgehog thing.
No! No! Not that.
Wasn't that what it is?
No!
Where you break your bones?
You silly cow. You have all the milk, don't you?
What the shit? Let me look this up.
It's so hard making history every day. All this calcium in my bones, I feel myself so strong.
Oh, is this like the Meat Canyon video?
Maybe.
All the Markipliers? Okay, I don't think I've seen this one.
You silly cow.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You have all the milk, don't you?
Yeah, alright. Why? Oh, that's entertainment right there.
Calling the different silly is like brought it out.
Oh, okay. You silly cow.
So
The
hard
milk
making
power?
history every day. The power in my bones. The calcium. If only you knew the bird lie there.
The video I watched is only like 3 seconds long. Where are you getting all this extra content?
It is not 30 seconds. Oh no!
I literally
found
just,
a rock.
I loaded up and it said, "You silly cow, you have all the milk, don't you?" And then that's it. And then the lights went out.
No, it's much more than that.
Milk Canyon, something else,
Milk canyon.
or Meat Canyon. Sorry, I got milk on the brain.
It's because you took all of it, didn't you? Silly cow. Have I told you the benefits of bone broth?
I'm just gonna. Oh, sashimi! Don't die on me.
If sashimi
Alright.
dies on you, you could make excellent bone broth.
I don't think fish bones would make good bone broth.
Nonsense. You silly cow. It gives no bones.
Have we hit the delirium stage?
I think it was a while ago.
Silly Nova.
Shit! I got hit on the head with a rock and I died.
Oh my god, why are these battles? They were so easy, now they're so tough.
It's like yellowing mountain.
It's like Choco Coin. I believed in you.
This boulder is nuts.
And just 2 more levels. How many rare candies do I have?
Ah,
Do-do-do.
Can be okay.
I have 3 rare candies.
Oh no, I didn't prepare my first Pokemon.
XP candy, that's right. I forgot that was even a thing.
Oh, it's a good walk around. He's good. It's fine. It's okay. It should be okay.
24! I was not expecting. Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of levels. Alright, well then.
Oh, the candy.
Yeah, I used the experience candy. Alright, Sashimi, let's go! Let's evolve! Sashimi, your whiskers changed color. Why? My Magikarp changed gender in front of me.
It trains its gender.
It did. You didn't have white whiskers, you had yellow whiskers. What the crap? Alright, whatever. So I guess I'm done training then. No, I still have to level up Mochi. Alright, never mind. Alright, now that Sashimi's a Gyarados, are you actually a useful Pokemon now? Time will tell. No.
I'll be better heal my goddamn dog.
Actually, yes.
You did not feel pain.
Poor Pilk. You keep constantly putting Pilk in dangerous situations.
He's fine. I'm switching him out for
Just because he's a rock.
He's not a rock. Rock just got rocks in him.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What point do you think you're making?
The pointy kind.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Should go.
Think you can make a point. God damn it. Silco. So close to having everybody at level 20 and then Choco Coin ruined it by being level 24.
Why is it ruined?
Because I like everybody to be the same level.
That's unreasonable.
It's neater that way. It's like I'm organizing Pokemon levels. And now stronger than everybody else. It screws me up. God.
And here I am defeating my second Titan Pokemon with no casualties.
It seems the tables have turned indeed. Alright, well, I'm gonna go battle my first gym. Finally.
You still haven't beat the Olive Gym.
I have not.
I think you're a bit
Alright, so
overleveled.
because of that, you almost died.
Yeah,
That's why I stopped.
and I recovered.
I guess. Alright, Try the olive roll. You got it.
Make sure you fight all the traitors.
I shall. This will basically be Tacky's gym.
I found the
'Cause he's a
second ketamine. This one's green.
He's a fire type. You found a second what?
Ketamine.
Oh, the crab?
No, not the crab, the big bird.
So first you had some pink branch weed, and now you have the green ketamine.
Mint flavored
Oh my-
ketamine.
Yummy. Oh my god, it makes bouncing noises. Alright, so I want to go this way because I want to fight people. Hey, how you doing? Beat me and you can take this shortcut. You got it. You got rid of my olive.
Ew, the sandwich oven made it stinky.
What's with this game and sandwiches?
Oh, the last one was curry. And before that.
Oh,
was
okay.
sauce.
Alright, that's fair. Oh god. Oh god. Mochi, get in there. I need to heal my Pokemon. I forgot to do that.
Oh, Koraidon's making me give my sandwich again.
There's too many sandwiches. Sandwich, sandwich, oh how I love you.
Why don't I
The
support
crying animation. Oh,
Who's crying?
the trainer I just beat.
Oh.
It's like a very fake, like, oh, boo hoo hoo. I'm sad. Boo hoo hoo.
How could you make someone sad like that?
I'm just an absolute monster. What can I say?
I can't believe you.
Can you?
Maybe.
I can believe me.
How am I supposed to believe someone with no calcium in their bones?
Let's just be. Should I? Should I?
Like, how can I know that your words are from a solid jaw if that jaw doesn't, like, have calcium in it? It's not built properly.
Well, I've gotten this far, haven't I?
Have you?
Yes.
You hide your jaw.
You're not. It's not hidden. If you can see a perfectly nice outline. Yes.
That could be a prosthetic.
No. No. It's real. It's there.
You could be wearing, like, a fake chin.
Prosthetic chin.
Yeah.
I got chin implants.
Arvin's got a big dog.
A big doge.
Oh, it's the evolved version of that dog that I hate, but this one's not so bad.
Well, that's good. You've come to an understanding, you know.
It's like one of those, like, big, fluffy, sad-looking dogs.
A big, fluffy, sad-looking dog. Like the one from Full Metal?
Which one? Nina?
Yeah.
No. Nina.
Well, before...
No, not Alexander. Alexander didn't look sad. He was a happy boy.
Well, yeah, he's a happy boy in, like, spirit and body language, but just by looking at his face, you know, it could the big droopy face could make it look like he's sad.
Oh, his dog's sick.
Oh, that's why it looks sad.
And like Pokemon centers or potions won't work. He's trying to feed it the special ketamine sandwiches to get it better.
The hospital won't work. Food won't work. So I'm just gonna try hard illicit drugs.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Would it not?
Well, if you've already tried every other option. You call this a challenge? Apparently I passed, but that... Alright.
Well, did you fight all the trainers?
I did.
Or
There were only
over level?
The first trainer I was fighting against almost killed me, so I don't know.
Area 0 was home to wondrous herbs that instantly imparted vigor when eaten. We dubbed them Herba Mystica and attempted to grow some in areas around Paldea. However, before we could harvest, the herbs were eaten by Pokemon, which in turn grew large and strong. We called these Titan Pokemon.
Cool.
It was a big book. He shoved a book in my face.
He's like, read! Do it! I command you.
He wouldn't take it away until I read it out loud.
Read in front of the class.
He's like, I don't think you've been really reading what I'm saying. I think you've been talking to someone. I want you to like prove that you know what we're doing here.
He just knows. Like, something's kind of up. I feel like my dialogue is just being, like, relentlessly aided through.
I'm letting him speak. I'm just not paying attention.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, okay.
You silly cow.
God damn it.
Your ears, the cartilage hasn't developed properly. You don't have enough calcium.
Is that how that works?
I don't know.
Does cows... You silly cow, I'm just making up medical things now. Because you're so silly.
Your ears didn't grow big and strong, so they can't listen to me properly. I'll look it up.
Her name is Sugarbug? That's amazing.
Sugarbug? Who?
That's the gym leader.
No, it's not.
That's what he just said. Do you want to challenge gym leader Sugarbug? I'm like, yeah.
Who are you fighting?
The person that did the olive thing.
That wasn't who I fought. Let me just see.
She's got like a chef's hat.
Yeah, but that wasn't her name.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what a lovely trainer you are. Thank you so much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Yeah, sure, anytime, lady. Forgive me. Your name's Sugarbug.
No, it's
Catty.
not.
Why did the guy call her? There's no E. It's Catty.
But it's only one T. Oh, no, I get...
Kate.
That's just a weird name.
All right. I'm just going to call you K. There you go. Agent K. You're pastry chef.
Wait, we're trying to restore Koraidon's power?
Oh, is that the why you can fly in like later game?
I just got the ability to surf.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I can flee you on water.
Ooh, the Robobug. So it's a steel bug type, which means it's gonna get annihilated by fire.
Your magic up evolves?
Nimble. It even has an adorable name. I mean, I killed it in one shot, but you do what you gotta do.
Next on the list is Team Star's Dark Crew.
Tarantula. Or Tarantula. Oh, this thing. What?
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, so it should be nearby.
Thank you for the raid, Sparkle.
Oh, you getting raided?
Thank you for the raid, Sparky Live. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Yes, hello, welcome.
Nice.
And how are you doing this fine morning, evening, or night, depending on time zone? Yes. Yo, what's up? Teddy Ursa. Oh, that's right. The Teddy Ursa now has like bug powers or whatever. You can just call me Sparky. All right. And you doing all right? How was I? I am doing pretty good. I am currently playing a like Pokemon Nuzlocke co-op with good old Nova here. That beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Show me your Pokemon skills.
My PNG that you present me as wasn't horrifying.
You have a new one. I'm just waiting on something. Yeah. God damn it. Show me your Pokemon skills. That I shall. Area Dolphin. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Hello, and welcome. How are you doing this fine morning, evening, or night? Alright, Teddy Ursa is a normal type. Smog?
Maybe I should raise Poopoo for a bit.
Do you even know how to pronounce Poo-Poo's name?
I'll look it up.
Just put it in like a translator thing.
Let me just look up accented O's because I can't copy paste.
Fair enough. You're gonna go sleep. Good night. All right. I shall enjoy Pokemon. You enjoy your sleep, Sparky. And thank you again for the raid.
Let's see. The first one is the one with 2 dots.
All right. Thank you, no worries. All right. Hell yeah.
I gotta look up the text this speech.
All right. So when they get all crystally, because I know the Teddy Ursa now has like bug moves or whatever. Does it also have bug weaknesses?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Okay. I was a little bit over-leveled for this fight.
No,
just a smidge.
I couldn't be bothered. I'll look it up later.
What are you looking up?
How to pronounce Poopoo.
Oh. Wait, let me just... Okay. That's like every type of O. 1 minute, let me look up. Oh... I need to type. I need all the different types of O's. Okay, here we go. This is gonna take me just a little bit. Alright, so Poo-Poo.
That's why I didn't do it.
Alright, 1 minute. So what is... Alright, so it's the 2 dots.
And then it's the arrow pointing up.
Alright, 1 minute. I'm just gonna type it into like my chat. Alright, P 2.0. And then it's the one with the arrow you said?
Yeah, the pointing up.
Alright, and then another P, and then it is the
So like the little line that kind of flicks upwards to the
Exante Gu. I know that one.
right. And then it's this squiggly line.
And the school wiggly one. All right. I'm just gonna put it into like Google Translate. It's like, did you mean this? It's like, no, I mean this, but I just want you to pronounce it for me. Apparently it's Poopo.
Oh, Poopo, that's cute.
Yeah, Poopo. That's what I'm getting. Oh wait, no, okay. I guess in Spanish it's Poopo, but in English it's just Poo-Poo. But like a really exaggerated O. Can you hear my my stream?
No, I don't want to hear two of you and two of me.
I will shut up and I will just spam the poo-poo button.
Okay, hold on.
I will also. All right.
Hold on.
I will also. All right.
Poo-poo.
Poo-poo. That's how you pronounce it. So it is just poo-poo.
What is this music right here?
Music.
Oh no, it's the end.
Yes, I have. I'm doing this thing called streaming.
No, I can't hear the stream anymore.
Oh, I
And
thought you.
You suddenly got very loud.
Oh. Well, okay then. I couldn't tell you.
What the heck?
All right, defeated the gym, and I got cupcakes. Yummy, delicious cupcakes to go with my wonderful victory. With one gym badge in your possession, Pokemon up to level 25 will be easier to catch. That makes a lot of sense why my Ultra Ball was being broken on like level 7 Pokemon. All right. So yes, I am slightly over leveled.
Silly cow fell from static.
Silly cow. Think you can play Pokemon at the competitive level? Silly cow.
Doesn't know how much calcium is in
Each fiber that makes up Crinkle's coat is reinforced with calcium.
It's just excess calcium that seeps out of his skin. He absorbs it when calcium in his body is used up.
Silly cow. You should be more observant. You should have known this. Alright, Nimona, can you stop calling me every time I do every little thing? It's like, I love you. Like, Nimona, I love you and hate you at the same time.
How dare he?
What? Did I fight every trainer around here? That would have been great for experience.
And what if? Then you get a prize for it.
That too! Where is the dude for that?
At the Pokemon Center.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I was there, but I didn't see him.
He's always there.
I see one guy, but it's not the dude in the suit.
Oh, you're just a silly cow.
Maybe he's at the other Pokemon Center. Maybe, possibly, I guess we will find out.
Maybe he doesn't want to deal with trainers with no calcium in their bones.
Maybe. Oh, there he is. Alright. Been having some nice battles? Silly cow, I am a league rep. You should have known. So far, you've defeated 6 trainers here. Alright. Ooh, aerial ace.
I thought you were talking to me for a second when you asked if we were having some nice battles.
Well, I can be okay. Are you having nice battles there, Nova?
Yeah.
Are you having fun?
I did fight a big bird.
You fought Big Bird?
Yeah.
That son of a bitch. My god. Are there any trainers around here? Or is it just a big empty field? Alright, well I think I'm done in this area. Alright, South Province Area 2. Complete, maybe. West Province Area 1. Oh. South Province Area 6. Well, Area 2. This map is huge. This is a big ass game.
Yeah.
Holy shit. And then there's just this one random Psyduck over here. All right.
This silly cow doesn't know that my milk cannot
Oh, that's right. You have a Pokemon named Pilk. Thought you meant like your Pilk. So it's just like, well, okay then.
You wouldn't know the difference between your pills to calcium and imperial calcium.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm still making Pilk later today,
Don't apologize.
and I'm
to
probably
me.
gonna hate it. I'm
Apologize
gonna
to
hate it.
Burns.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Hey, what kind of milk are you using?
Well, the lactose free. That's all I got.
Oh, thank you.
2%.
Ground
2%,
is
yo.
effective against poison?
Is it?
What sense does
Why?
that make? Poison
It-
poisons the ground. Why would ground be effective against poison?
A question that we will never know the answer to fully. Well, I'm just trying to... Wait. Is it a dual type Pokemon you're up against? Was it like a ground... Ghastly. Does ground effective against ghost?
I don't think so.
Why would it? Yay! Now Poo-Poo has fruit in him. Ah, there's a rock ruff up here, but I already caught the other Pokemon. Boo! Lame. Absolutely lame.
Oh, I just wasted its way to do again. Why would I do that? I just made milk again. This ghastly is fucking stupid.
This ghastly is ghastly.
Also, the fire, well, like, I guess it's fire effect on the ghastly is look a lot better.
I just peered over and I see Poo-Poo has like this rainbow hat.
It's like the Earth's crust.
Oh my god, it is. Oh, it's like a little earth and then oh, that's beautiful. Oh god, Tackies, can you stop dying on me? Why is that not... What? Why? Okay, so Takis are paired to Tackies. Ah, nah.
It's Takis, not Takis, yes.
Khakis. Takis?
Tacky makes it sound like it has like a tacky texture.
Takis?
Sure.
Oh, there's that bug thing that I wanted to catch. Damn it.
You never will.
No, because I'm in a new area now, and I already caught the stupid Kappa thing. Alright, well, I'm gonna level up Sashimi. Sashimi rolling, they hating.
I wonder if you made
All
that
right.
joke before.
Probably.
I'm 98% sure you have.
Yeah, as I said, probably. I can't think of it, but I'm not gonna doubt it.
Look at that joke. Shit, what type is our normal again?
Fire. Pure fire. Oh, thank you for, believing in me. That's cool and all.
Why would I believe in you?
Because I'm right.
It's fire ground.
No, it's just fire. It's pure fire type.
It's fire ground.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's just not. No, I lies. Slander.
Good thing I checked.
No. Don't do this to me. Ah, shit, it is. God damn it. Fine. Fine. You. No! I stepped on a Pokemon. Oh, it's the bug thing that I wanted to catch. The Nimble. What?
You stepped on a bug? You killed.
It survived me stepping on it, but I'm gonna have Sashimi outright kill it, just in case.
Oh, that's fair. That's bad.
Yeah. So it survived the steppage, but it didn't survive the Gyarados.
Reminded me of exclusive the story of the Looker side quest in X and Y, and like the little Esper runs over to like its owner in the like brainwashing battle suit, and it gets kicked across the room.
What?
You haven't seen the Esper get kicked like into the wall by the
No.
like a super battle armor?
Is this official Pokemon?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
A minute. I'm just gonna put Esper gets kicked.
Yeah, that'll work.
Pokemon Generations. It's like 3 minutes long. Okay, that's not... I just want to see the kickage.
I can probably find a gif of it.
Oh, God! Thank goodness Looker was there.
Yeah.
Damn, this is... Damn. I need to see this. Episode 17? Bruh, where have I been?
YouTube uploads a lot of like little Pokemon anime shorts. I like the one where the little girl turns into a Gengar.
Holy shit. I think I've seen one where it was like it looked like old, like 1920s, like animation. It was like they're on a train. Just Pokemon.
That sounds really
That
cool.
might be one of them.
I don't think I've seen that one.
But I don't think it's part of this this series though. It might be something else.
I just noticed when Nurse Joy is like tapping the keyboard to heal our Pokemon, she is staring into the distance and not at her computer.
I'm just gonna pretend to look busy.
She is busy.
I get
She's
paid.
stealing my
I get
thunder.
paid by the hour.
She has something to do. Why isn't she concentrating?
Well, maybe her supervisor's just like, even though you're doing something, you gotta look like you're doing something.
This is the health
Ow.
of my Pokemon
Ah.
at stake. This woman isn't taking her job seriously.
I just broke my arm.
Oh, how?
It's just sometimes it gets stiff, so when I stretch it, then the... Oh god, if I mention bones. Yes, and then they snap on me.
I wonder why that happens.
Oh, gee, I wonder why. If you say it. Nova, try not to bring up Tilly Cow challenge very hard.
I can't do it while I'm laughing.
There we go. All right, we're good.
The fear was stricken into your heart, so that's enough for me.
All right, fair enough. I'll take it. It's like, oh no, I'm gonna mention bones. This can go in either two of ways. Either bone broth or a silly cow.
Stop it! I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh. Nearly impossible, yes.
I'm not paying attention. Oh my goodness, the... Oh, I don't want to spoil it because it's so funny to just see, but like
Alright, don't no. I
won't
will
spoil
experience it.
Yeah,
I
I'll
will.
just say when you go on your first like Operation Starfall mission, where you're like taking out the Team Star members, the character you encounter is he's interesting.
Alright, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh my god. What am I looking at?
Mareep. Alright. I will have to switch.
We're not
To
pals.
Mochi.
Stay away from me. Stranger danger.
Oh god, you're piquing my interest, but I can't. I shall not look. I refuse. Alright, use dig. The fact that an electric fighting type knows dig is amazing. I don't understand it, but I'll accept it.
You don't have to understand it.
Alright, that's fair.
You don't have to.
But I just said
accept
I accept. Yeah, but I am accepting it.
it. Why?
Because Mochi's my baby, that's why. My shiny baby.
Do you have to understand your baby?
Well, yeah, you know, gotta be a good parent.
And what if the baby doesn't want to be perceived?
As a parent, I will use my parental ability to force it upon them that I have to understand every facet about them, or else.
That's a little bit toxic, don't you think?
No! Toxic parental. No, that doesn't exist.
Nyanja used toxic, am I right?
That's so funny because we're playing Pokemon, and that's a Pokemon move.
Oh, thank you for
Oh my-
explaining it. I didn't understand.
Oh my god! That's great!
I didn't even realize I made a joke. Oh my god, I'm so funny.
You're so funny you didn't even realize. You're lucky I'm here.
Yeah, I'm so lucky. I don't want to commit
Alright.
a Doki Doki Literature Club Sayori cosplay at all.
Thank goodness. I don't think anybody would want that to happen.
It does. I don't want to commit Yuri cosplay on you at all.
Wait, what?
I make you do a Yuri cosplay.
I thought she myrtles herself.
Oh, yeah. I'll just use your hands.
Oh, okay. It's like, no. This is how you do it. This is how you commit.
You're not committing enough.
Wait. It's like, here, let me show you. Oh, I was already over here.
It'd be a bit hard to do a Natsuki cosplay on you. I don't know how to do that.
Well, no, you would just do the gut lady cosplay.
Yeah, because I don't know how to delete people.
Delete? What?
Monica deleted Natsuki.
Is that the character's name?
Yeah, Natsuki. Were you pronouncing it as Natsuki?
Oh! Yeah, maybe.
No, it's Natsuki.
That's the pink-haired chick, yeah?
Yes, it's a Japanese name. It's Natsuki.
Is it a Japanese name? Oh my god, I didn't know.
Okay, you're acting sarcastic.
Would have thought that a game that...
You're acting sarcastic as if you knew, and yet you still pronounced it wrong.
I did pronounce it wrong, but I pronounced it wrong with the intention of trying to pronounce it correctly.
That's stupid.
When that game like first made its rounds, and I tried showing it to my buddy, I already caught my Pokemon for here, and it is red. Mine's red too, the little Chardette thing.
I thought, oh, maybe what it evolves into is exclusive to you and me.
Maybe. Anyways, Doki Doki Literature Club. Like when it first came out, I tried to show it to my buddy. I'm like, look at this game. He's like, what the hell is this bullshit? I'm like, no, trust me. It's good, I swear. And then we were playing it. We were like doing the dialogue for the whole game. But I kept saying Monica's name is Monica.
Oh my god.
And he's like, oh, that's so silly. He's like, you can stop that now. It's getting annoying. I'm like, what? He's like, the Monica thing. I'm like, who's Monica? It's like, the chick on screen? It's like, oh. I wasn't joking. I thought it was Monica.
I'm gobsmacked.
The entire time.
I am flabbergasted.
Why can't it be Monica?
That is the stupidest sounding name I've ever heard.
I thought Japanese game. I thought it was a Japanese name.
You ever heard anyone call Monica in Japanese?
No, but like, there's always a chance.
No, there isn't.
Oh.
It follows like a pretty strict like pronunciation and enunciation
All right.
convention.
I'm gonna go to Japan. I'm gonna live there, being a nice lady, create a kid with this lady. I'm gonna be like, look, we're naming them Monica. I don't care what you say. And it's up to you to con people into saying it's a Japanese name for my sake.
I wasn't paying attention. I was reading this dialogue.
Good.
Cool as a cucumber, Brett B says.
Cucumbers confirmed.
Huh?
Cucumbers are confirmed in Pokemon?
And then you can buy them for sandwiches. So, yeah.
Yeah, but this is what I don't get. Because, like, in the show, they try their best to make it, like, as Pokemon as possible. Like, these muffins were made with pecha berries and, you know, so on and so forth. I know, but I mean, like, in the show, it's like everything is made out of the berries.
I thought you didn't watch the show.
I watched a little bit of it.
So how can you have such confidence in what you say?
Because it's Pokemon. And it's just riddled with continuity errors.
So...
God damn it! Ugh.
You don't know what you're talking about. You haven't done your research.
Technically, I haven't. I'm just going off of feeling. Enjoy picnicking. That I shall. Oh my God!
Look at the study I found. The scientist that wrote it said it was based on computing.
Okay, that's cool and all, but it's a Sinistee. No, it's a Poltegeist, sorry. Regardless, is that confirmed? Are they in this game?
Again, I guess.
Oh, then where do I get a pot so I can evolve it? Oh my God.
That's your problem.
So Sinistee's in this. Alright, alright. This is beautiful, this is amazing. It actually, you're not wrong. It very well could be. Oh, it's adorable. Alright.
That one sentence to whichever one it is.
Yeah. It could just been from like a traveling person. You're not wrong, and that's what makes me sad. Because I'm not gonna look up stuff, you know. I wouldn't do such a thing.
I would. I'll look it up for you.
It's not that you would. You have. There's a difference.
Please send this to...
Oh. The hell is this thing? It's so smiley. Oh, a tad bulb. It's so smiley.
It has only 2 habitats.
Really?
Yes, I won't tell you what they are though.
Alright, that's fair. That is actually fair. I appreciate that, so thank you.
No, I was trying to be mean.
No, don't be thankful. How
They
dare you
say
be
hasta
thankful?
la vista. That's so cute.
Oh, you only just noticed that now?
I wasn't reading before.
You know how to read? That's amazing.
I play JRPGs. Of course I know how to read.
Well, maybe you've just been like making up the story in your head, but the story that you're making up just so happened to be the story on screen.
You're gonna give this smooth brain that much credit?
No, I'm just saying that it's by pure coincidence. It's not credit, it's coincidence.
You're saying you think that this brain could conjure up the plot of Persona 5?
You haven't played Persona 5 on stream, so I don't know.
It's very much like how do I describe it? A lot of it is centered around the sea of the human subconscious and pseudoscience and brain cognition stuff. I couldn't do that.
Or so you say.
And well, yeah, it is so I say.
Now, here's the thing. I haven't played that game, so I know nothing about it.
That's your fault.
So maybe you're just making up this story right now.
You can look it up.
I could. Doesn't mean I will.
And my chair is on my phone's charger.
Well, then get it off your phone's charger.
No, I say, as I have already done it.
Is this an area I didn't... What? I don't know either. That's why I'm questioning it. It is. I didn't venture down here. Damn, this game is big. Alright, what's this do?
This is gonna be a gauntlet. I should heal up and get healing items.
Dunsparce. Everybody likes a good Dunsparce, am I right?
Oh wait, their base is
Can I get a hell yeah?
Oh, I wonder if there's any Pokemon in their base, because it counts as a different area.
Oh, this is... Ooh, a cave. I can catch a Pokemon in here. What Pokemon is in here?
We can stream it for 6 hours. That's another number than last time.
Is it? It is. Holy shit. Ooh, it's the fire lizard. Ooh, okay. What's this thing? Why is that glowing like that? Should I care about this? What is this thing? I genuinely don't know what this is.
Find out.
There's an ominous black stake driven into the ground. Will you pull up the stake?
Oh, that. I know what that is.
Sure.
I won't tell you what
It
it is.
crumbled and vanished.
Perhaps,
Oh, is that it?
perhaps if you find others like it, something will happen.
I'm starting to... Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, seeing as how this is a cave, I can catch a Pokemon in here. So far there's that fire lizard thing, a Diglett, the mongoose thing,
I can make TNs.
a mongoose. Alright. Get a potion. Avoid the mongoose. So I want to see what type of Pokemons are in here.
I can make Thunderfang.
More of the salamanders. Oh, a Gibble! Oh my god. Oh my god. Should I get the Gibble? Oh, Garchomp is a pseudo-legendary. Alright, you got it. Gibby!
I'll get 2 of them. So they
Alright.
both can
I gotta... I gotta try not to kill it by accident. Tackle. Alright, that's good enough. Doesn't affect sashimi. Alright, there we go. Huh. Dusk Ball, because we're in a cave? That poor Gibble. Why? Why is it a poor Gibble, Oris Wolf? Why? And hello and welcome. How you doing this fine morning?
Hi, Oswald.
Alright.
I'm up to something mischievous.
Are you curling your mustache while going, oh?
Maybe.
Hi, alien person.
I'm interpreting
Morning
this
is close
alien
enough?
person 'cause of
Ah.
my horrible PNG.
And then you got a new one. And I'm just waiting on something.
How long?
That's not up to me, unfortunately.
Brr.
You lack a name here? It says Nova.
You didn't put my name in the title?
No, it's just, Yeah, it's Nova. Can you not recognize her? With the beautiful PNG
I cannot believe you. Didn't
that I handcrafted a good 5 minutes. His title is, Nova suggested the title for me, actually.
Excuses.
You did. I was like, what should I call it? And you're like, I'm like, all right, sounds good.
Silly cow.
God damn it. Silly cow. Think you know how to name a stream? You can only name a stream calcium because it makes you strong.
Next time. Next time.
Okay, fair enough, Oris Wolf. Fair enough. Damn it, I forgot to give it a nickname. Shit. You can nickname it.
You would have been in the stream earlier if you knew I was in it. Aww.
You see? It's not because of me, but because of you. You're the entertainment here. That's why you're here. You silly cow.
I have one joke and it's you silly cow.
You've been looking for 2 hours because you didn't know who that was. Alright. Boxes? Can you rename the Pokemon from the box? I guess. Alright, let me see. It also doesn't help that your name is Microwave.
Can't help what my parents name. Say about that.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Check summary. Change marking, change nickname! Alright, Gibble is now... let me see. Gibble, the bites. It's a chompy Pokemon. Food, but it's gotta be food named or related. Oh my god. Alright, there you go. Sandwich. Ah, shit. Silly cow.
You silly cow.
It makes the food. It becomes the food.
You know what the silly cow makes?
Oh, what does it make? Oh, do tell.
It makes beef.
That's it. Let him out. No more.
I killed him. I guess this is my stream now. 2 streams at once. Oh my goodness.
I mean, I would, but at the same time, I won't.
You're telling me.
I mean,
you're telling me this isn't just my stream now.
no, I came back.
Sorry, guys.
I don't even know why I'm sighing.
30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes. 30.
Screaming in lowercase.
Yeah.
You don't?
So it was. And this is a new area.
Is it a new area? Is it actually a new area?
Yeah, because a new title of the area showed up.
So you can catch another thing!
Wait, how do I
Alright, well I have caught something in here. Is this also a new area?
Oh, it's not normal fighting, it's just I send Pilk to them and he fights them on.
Poor Pilk.
I don't get to catch the walls.
I don't think I get to catch anything in here. West Paldean Sea, West Paldean Area 1. Or does that count as... So you come out the cave. I guess just based on the geometry, this area is also West Province. Alright. So no, I can't catch anything here. Oh. Hi, Hammy. What are you recalling? Oh, it's the new Diglett!
They killed my rock.
I just... Diglett has 2 forms.
We have to fight after this and kill my rock.
Why does Diglett got more than 1 regional form?
I don't know, but they killed my rock.
What makes Diglett so special?
Are you hearing me?
Why not? I'm just saying, I'm jealous. South Province Area 6. Wait. I can catch something here. Alright, I see a trainer. Where's Alfornada? I don't know. Hey, I finally got to see Moist Critical! I can finally battle Charlie.
Why is my mushroom running away?
Because that's what mushrooms do. They run away. Alright, so... I should switch. Level 38?! I should not be here. I should not be here. As a Nyanja, don't you have multiple regional forms? I guess I could, you know, Hokage no Jutsu into another form. Nova. I think this is gonna be my redo. I think this is gonna be my redo.
What's the situation you're in over?
I'm going up against a level 38.
You can't run away?
No, it's a trainer battle.
Oh no.
I'll see if I can dig to victory. Nope, I got killed in 1 hit. Alright, yeah, this is gonna be my 1 redo. God damn it.
Alright, like, I have a unique situation. I had to, kill certain Pokemon in a way where I just chuck my Pokemon at them with no control over, like, my chance or whatever.
I don't know. Does that count?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say no. Because you're not the one in control of that.
Okay.
It's not your mistake. They killed themselves.
If there was a way to choose which Pokemon to send out, they didn't tell me.
Huh.
And I didn't get to choose which Pokemon I took there either. They just those 3 in my body.
Then yeah, I think you're fine.
They better not be making me fight this guy while healing.
Remember when people were complaining that Pokemon was easy?
Oh no, it's making me fight a guy without healing. Oh, it's fine. Oh no.
Yeah,
it's
this
fine.
is
It's okay.
this is gonna be. Oh my god, I shouldn't be here.
Switch to Lucky Charm.
You miss enjoying playing Pokemon? Are you a Pokemon fan or is Wolf? Because I gotta say, yeah, I did. Spring Roll, can you please? You're the same type. You can take a hit, right? Right? Oh? Oh? Spring Roll? Yeah, okay, never mind. That's not enough. Spring Roll, you dead. You like Pokemon, you just don't play the games anymore. Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
What is a reverie?
Yeah, this is my, Me too. Me too. All right. Why is it using bulk up? Is Gyarados' attack that much bigger that it's scaring a level 38?
It's regular. Why does it have 2, 4, 6, 7 types?
So if I win this battle, technically my whole team is dead. So it's like Sashimi, you're either, and there we go. Okay, Sashimi's dead. All right, I got killed by Moist Critical.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was my one redo. So the next time I get wiped out like that, that's it. That's it. Nuzlocke over.
Yeah, we can just like keep playing along. Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. All of this because you wanted to meet the moistiest man. That's true. That's true. It is my fault. I thought I could beat him. I thought I could. Well, look at you being all smart. Alright, I guess I might as well just keep going in the area that I was originally intended of going towards. God damn it. I was just about to say, I wonder what the speed run is for this game. Because I know you can go straight to the Elite Four. I know you can do that. No. You can just go right there. Well, I know the speed run for like Pokemon Green is like, I don't know, 20 seconds.
Oh, is that because of the glitch where like you like pause the menu a certain way, it like teleports you to like the market?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, does that count as a speed run? Does it actually?
Yeah.
It's a cool little trick, but I don't know if that like counts, in my opinion.
You don't want it to count that like speed run in a category where it doesn't count.
I guess. But it's like you're. To me, that's not a speedrun anymore, because it's like I can glitch faster than you can glitch. It's like, all right. That's not to say that there isn't any skill in that. There totally is, but I don't know. Yes. That's why speedrunning has categories. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, I guess because it's weird, because it's like I do believe in like glitches for speedrun, 100%, absolutely. But like that glitch is just beat the game. It's like I don't know, it's iffy, it's weird. Just to keep the angry ninjas happy. Yeah, there you go. They put speedruns in categories just for me because I'm salty. This trainer's just in a forever state of depression. Like, oh, and then, okay, now they're happy again. Never mind. We're good. What's this thing? I killed their Shuppet in one hit. We all are. We're gamers. So, like, quiet. It's like you're, like, muttering to yourself, like, you bitch, how dare you. It was a ground type.
It's a dog.
What are you fighting?
A truck.
You said that just as I pulled up your stream. I was like, what are you fighting? A truck. You know. Is it a Pokemon or something that's just you're fighting? What's the dude's... Is this dude's stage? What is this? You're fighting a truck. Your dog got ran over by a by a car. Oh. If we fight and you win, you can always resurrect your doggo.
Yes, but how many do they have?
I don't know. I don't know. Is this a gym?
No, it's a team style.
Oh, well, that's kind of cheating, I guess.
That's cheating.
It's like it's not a Pokemon battle. It's fight my car.
I think the engine of the car.
Okay.
Okay, the Toasty's gonna be mad. The engine is quick. I'm gonna hunt you now.
When you say it all quiet, like it's a lot more menacing. I'm gonna hunt you down. I will find you, and I will kill you.
Gently and nicely.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hunt you down, and I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, his eyes are all
I can-
sparkly because he's crying.
Wait, is that the Team Star person you told me to like look out for?
Look out for it.
You said you're like, I'm not gonna spoil this, but there's a
Oh.
person you're gonna meet.
No,
Huh?
it's not it. It's not
No,
it.
no. All right, never mind. The wind goes whoosh. All right, you small child. With your like Beatles hair. Kid, your Pokemon is bigger than you.
I like this tall lady with the unicorn horns.
What?
I can't see her face right now, but she's cool.
I like your outfit. You got style. You're good.
Mela has the SpongeBob boots.
All right, let's see here. Oh, I know this person. When that person walks, it's all like very exaggerated because of the giant ass boots.
Yeah, I'm talking about the lady with like the horns in her head.
In her head.
Yeah. And I think she has like kiss makeup or something.
I can only see her back.
Me too.
Well, I know because it's like we're looking at the same screen or something.
Maybe.
Huh? Who would have thunk?
Not me. I don't think.
Clearly.
Don't make the joke I'm gonna make.
Well, too bad.
Especially when it's at my expense. Only I can do that.
Only I'm allowed to be the bully.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna hunt you down even harder. And I'm gonna brutalize all that you love. I might not even bring Pilk back. I might just take something that you love.
Oh no. Now let's be real. That's not happening.
Oh, it's not.
You need Pilk.
Oh, do I? Already have a rock type.
I mean, that's fair. But I mean, it's Pilk. Come on, it's Pilk.
It is Pilk. But you know what? Do you think that I'm being reasonable right now?
At this very moment in time, no. But by the time you reach me, maybe.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Oris Wolf.
Yeah! It would be cool if they changed up their Pokemon battle, so when you started the fight, you start controlling the Pokemon, like moving it around. Ooh, I guess that'd be kind of like Pokken Tournament almost. Because, like, you're playing a fighting game, but you are the Pokemon.
I was not
I like-
listening. What?
I like Pokken Tournament. It's a good game.
It is?
I forget the controls to it, but it's a fun game.
What is it?
Pokken Tournament.
I heard the name, but like, what is the game?
It's a fighting game. Like, through and through, like, you know, beat the shit out of each other, but it's with Pokemon.
Huh. Oh, I know what that is.
Yeah, it's Tekken, but Pokemon.
Was it made by the Tekken guys?
I think it is.
That's cute.
Oh no, it's blonde, Moist Critical.
Oh no.
Alright, let's see. Can I beat him? Oh, I got like a little tiny Among Us.
I feel like this story is actually good, but I cannot focus on it.
In the anime, the Pokemon can dodge attacks and all. You have to rely on dice rolls in the game for that. Yeah. I mean, it's like, you can only do so much for turn-based. I guess.
There can be moves in turn-based games where it's like a near guaranteed dodge of whatever attack will follow. And it is protect.
Yeah. Yeah, there is Protect, but like that uses up a move slot though.
Yeah. It's a strategy though.
It is, but I'm just like, in terms of like the show, there's Pokemon with multiple moves that don't have Protect, but they can still dodge and attack.
But like, I'm talking about how you said like how it's turn-based, so that's hard. But like, I'm pretty sure there's like RPGs where like you can dodge as an action, and it isn't like I don't know what I'm talking about. It's fucking nearly 4 a.m. My brain is rotted.
4 a.m. challenge, are you gonna be one of those?
That's 3 a.m. Spooky hour has passed.
The dark hour?
Yeah.
That is 3 a.m.
The dark hour is like after midnight, in between midnight and 1 a.m.
Well, for that time zone.
No, the
See,
dark hour is
dark
Persona
hou-
3.
Dark hour Japan is 3 a.m. for you Australia.
No, I mean, it's like, dark hour is the Persona 3 thing. Not
Yeah.
You're talking, you sound like you're mentioning like the witching hour.
No. I mean the dark hour.
So you're talking Persona 3?
Yeah. I don't know anymore.
You know what? I don't
It's
think
11:54 a.m. My brain's a little fried.
Oh, so it's past your bedtime?
It is. It's way past my bedtime.
Do you want to have a battle and then go to bed then?
I don't sleep at 12.
You don't?
Hey, look, another cadet thingy. Or is it past your bedtime?
I mean, it's actually before it a little bit.
All right, fair enough.
I usually go to bed.
Do you, okay?
Between 3 and 4.
Real talk. Real talk. Do you want to end stream?
I mean, not necessarily, but it's a good place to end it off, and it has been a while.
It has, but like I'm in the same boat in terms of like, yeah, I could totally keep playing.
I think I want to keep playing, but my brain is kind of fucking shut off.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm going to go to the Pokemon Center, and we should fight. And then
Just do a non-consequence battle
why non-consequence?
because we're purposely finding each other for the sake of ending stream,
But we
and
did
not
last
like,
time.
oh, I stumbled upon you.
We
You know.
did that last time.
We did. All right, fine. A consequence battle then. You find it very funny at 3 a.m. every time you are awake. You seem to just gain energy. I'm in the same boat. I wake up, I look at the clock, and it's like 3:30. I'm like, yeah, I'm awake.
You're never awake at 3 a.m.
That's every day for me.
Oh, that's the time you wake up.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look like, I mean, you can't stay up that late.
No. I wake up, but that's when I start my day.
Whenever I like look at the app on my phone that shows me like all the time zones, and I see that it's like 7 p.m. here, I'm like, oh, he's going.
I don't fall asleep that early, at least 8.
Then he's putting on a little nightcap and lighting his little candlestick and nightgown, and he's going, whoa.
You got me, 100%. You're reading me like an open book, you are.
Oh shit, I gotta put the away.
Where the hell are you?
I'm just at a Pokemon Center sorting shit out.
Well, is it a Pokemon Center that I've been to?
I don't know, it doesn't matter, we do it over our menu.
That's right! Cat is an old man confirmed. No! Why? Why you gotta do this to me?
Battle.
Whoever wins gets to kill off one Pokemon of the loser. That is the rule, Aurus Wolf.
Or revive a dead one.
Yes, or revive a Pokemon that has been killed.
Right now, none of yours are a threat for me.
So, oh, okay. You say that as we're entering a battle.
Yeah.
So yeah, so like it's co-op Nuzlocke with a little twist, Aurus Wolf.
But if one of us gets a game over, then I guess it's just gonna be normal.
Yeah. Yeah, because we both already just went through our redos.
It's basically just like the last longest, I guess.
Battle of attrition.
But since we put her on such baby easy mode, it should probably be the whole game.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, I died. I guess, is that the end? Nah. Redo.
But then again, one of us could like run into like a crazy mode then again.
Maybe. Can you like not have level 24s? Jeez.
Yours aren't that lower level than mine. grind my babies.
Well.
And then I just
There's that old lady again. Right on your side. She's your biggest fan.
she's a bullet.
It's her twin sister.
And when you see them counting, it's 3 at least.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't
I didn't register it.
I mean, I'll take it.
I didn't look at what you sent out. I just saw that thunder thing would be effective.
Great start. Yeah, beautiful start.
I told you I'm sleeping.
Oh, okay, alright. Silly Nova. Need a glass of milk to wake you up. Get that calcium into you.
Silly cow.
Alright, yeah, that's kind of a bad idea.
Oh, it's pink.
Come on. Mochi. It was always pink.
It was like a red.
No, it was always pink.
It's dark.
It was the exact same shade. I'm not colorblind, because when it evolved, it was the identical color. Oh, you know what? I should have named Mochi Pocky, because you can get strawberry Pocky.
I just said you're lucky.
I wonder why.
This is why do you even bother?
Because I know dig.
But I just do this.
Yes, switch out to your. Oh, that's lame.
Oh, what's this?
What? Why? Why am I weak to fairy moves?
I don't know.
Is it the fighting? It could be the fighting type. You go first! I thought dig always went first. To dig underground. I was gonna avoid it again.
No, you silly cow.
Clearly. Alright, I am a fool. I'm sorry. Alright,
No, I won't send out anything.
alright. Marshmallow can take a bullet seed. That's fair. That's fine. We're good. We're good. We're grand. We're dandy. I'd like to hope so.
I don't.
Okay, so you're confused now.
Confused doesn't. Speed doesn't.
No.
I'm done.
Did you use a flying move? Ah!
No, just why would it matter if I'm confused when I can just do this?
We're just gonna keep swapping out. playing musical chairs with Pokemon. My timer went off. I have to make my tweet of how many days it's been.
But it's counting down.
Yes.
You're gonna blow up an island?
I'm not saying anything.
You have been very committed to that secret.
Not really. I missed a couple of days. I mean, yeah, it's been 100%. Never missed a day. Never missed a day.
Silly cow. You don't know what you've done.
No, I don't. I will never know. I will never know what I did.
You forget, Sushi. It's a flying time.
Oh shit, that's right.
Make your move, little boy.
God damn it! Sucks!
We're drawing here.
Oh, look at you using defense moves and stuff. God damn it. God damn it. Why?
One damage. One damage.
How much does tackle do then? Ninja did a high IQ movement without knowing? Yes, absolutely. Let's go with that. I was so excited to get Choco Coin, but like, this Pokemon sucks.
Yeah, it probably has potential, but
It only knows 2 moves.
for now.
I hope it evolves into like something like crazy. I love its design, but man, is it a crap Pokemon.
I know what it evolves into, but I don't know if it's good. I can't wait to use my Shroombo to fight against Springle.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, Shroombo, he's so good. Run away.
Am I faster? Nope. Ah, but I can take a hit.
So can I. Of course you did. Please remember, you silly cow. You just send a water type against the monster.
I did, because you probably have like a... Yeah, you're gonna use Aerial Ace, but I'm also flying. Aha!
But consider.
I'm not considering shit. What? That did like next to nothing. That did more. And of course. God damn it! Damn it, Mochi's dead. Shit. Well. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't do that. Oh, come on. In my favor. God! Not in my favor. Alright. I killed only like one of your Pokemon, right? Yeah, just one. Go ahead, static me. I know. That's all I got, really. Come on, in my favor. It's wearing the sweater, I'm telling you. It was a very memeable sweater. I couldn't tell you. Sega. All right. No, Oris Wolf. No, bad. Nothing. Nothing at all. No, you won't. Of course you did. Coward, running from battle. Watch, you're gonna use like a flying move. Oh wait, I'm immune to flying because it's also flying. All right, we're good. I'm okay with this. Not for long, but I'm okay with this. No, there's no point. I'm not winning this one.
You're not?
No. Because I thought he would have been dead, but apparently I had 2x health points.
You could have made
Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh yeah.
Such a defeatist attitude. That's really needed.
God damn it. I need to train. I need to get into the mountains and train more. I lost to Michael Wave, of all people.
My rock.
You could have made some money if someone was willing to bet against you. Yeah, fair enough.
My rock. Crop character. Milk, my baby.
Bilk your beloved.
Back where it belongs. 7 hours. Jesus.
That's good. That's like a job right there. Ugh.
It's insane.
There we go.
And I've been needing to pee for like half of that.
Oh, really? Why didn't you go? I left for that exact reason.
Yeah, and I peed then, and I needed to pee again.
Oh, okay. You're just full of pee. Fair enough.
Well, I did make a tea, so I made you pee.
This is true. This is true. It's like science, biology, chemistry.
Witchcraft, even.
A little bit of that sprinkled in there, yes.
Well, I'm gonna put it on the ending screen now. I don't.
Oh.
Wait, is training outside of these streams prohibited?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, it's only on stream.
Like
Yeah,
trading with each other?
No, training.
Oh, training.
Yeah.
What do you say? I mean, you brought it up, so obviously you're for it.
I was just gonna say, like, if you want to keep training while I go away, then, like, I'm all for it.
Oh, because I need it.
No, it was just in case you want to keep streaming.
Oh, because I need it. Okay,
Sure,
I
yeah,
see.
It's
I
because
thought.
you need it. It's because you've lost twice in a row to me, and you're a weak little baby. I can't see me in
Yeah. I'm gonna say no.
Alright.
I just need to figure out new methods. I just gotta get smarter. That's all.
And it's more interesting if, like, we have the exact same amount of playtime, but our progress is vastly different.
Yes.
Like, I've
Absolutely.
accomplished 3 things this stream. And
I accomplished 1. Yeah.
It's
Let's
almost
go.
like accomplishing stuff and doing missions gets you more experience than just fighting wild Pokemon.
Okay, here's the thing. I trained up so I could go fight the gym. I was over level for the gym, so now I am actually on track to do missions and stuff. Yeah.
I was on track to do missions and stuff ages ago, though, and I've done.
Okay, fine. You got
I
me.
did the bug gym. I did the crab. I did the bird. I did the grass gym, and I defeated this section of Team Star.
And then the next time we stream Pokemon, I'm gonna be doing not the exact same missions. Well, maybe, I don't know. That could be pure coincidence. All right, okay. All right, fair enough.
Oh, you'll run into level 30s again.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. All right, so I guess that's it. That is the end of the stream. Thank you all for being here, and thank you, Nova, for doing another Pokemon collab. Yes, yes.
Why you
But it is
like I'm a businessman?
because I'm ending stream.
You told me like we just did like a business transaction and a business.
Formalities.
Just why are you being formal about it?
Because I got the people in the chat. Bye-bye, later, skaters.
Latest
And I'ma
isn't
see
very
it.
formal.
And well on to you, and I wish you all a good morning, evening, or night, depending on your time zones, yes. And I thank you, and I will see you in the next stream. Goodbye.
Why'd you turn into like an old-timey storyteller? Why are you telling me the meaning of Christmas?
Because I'm being formal, goddammit.
can you?
No, I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna put on the ending screen to bye everyone.
Bye-bye, later, skaters. No, you kind of just go like that.